I wanted to take a look at these secret layers, because there's a bunch of secret layers that came out. People ask me about secret layers all the time, and I don't have good answers because I don't know any of the secret layers. But this might be a good way to get some information on the secret rares. So here we go. Because there's a bunch that just got announced today. And I'm just gonna quickly, so before I do this, I gotta level with y'all. I don't particularly enjoy secret layers. I like it when my magic cards mostly look like magic cards. Doesn't mean I hate the art or I've got something against the artists or even the style, but it's just, oh, this would be perfect. This is perfect for the Magic Takes Twitter. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Wait. I'll do it after the stream. This is perfect for the Magic Takes Twitter. This is so perfect. But I'll do it after stream because it's going to take too much time. So the first bundle is called Absolute Annihilation. And you have Oppression, Abrade, Mass Hysteria, and Terminate. And this artwork, which is, they're all done by Tomo77. This artwork slaps. Like, this is some good shit. I am extremely here for this style of artwork. And I gotta tell you, I looked at this artwork and thought to myself, like, I don't need any of these cards, but if this is a braid, I would pick up this card, a copy of this card. And which is not something that happens that often, right? I usually don't even go through that. The only secret layers I picked up were the Junji Ito secret layer, and well, that's it. It's the only one I paid actual money for. The other secret layers I picked up were ones that I got through prizes and like gift bag goodies and whatnot. Then I find the actual cards and everything's in caps locks, and I'm just not down for it. I think this commits too hard to the bit, you know? Like, I get what the bit is, but it's just the caps locks, the caps locks and the bold font just pull away from the art, which I'm not a fan of. Not a huge fan of this. Like, if this was just normal templating and, like, I don't know, maybe even dial back the text box a little bit, you can commit too hard. Yeah, I mean, you can go, like, sorry. If there's a bit, you must commit, but you also got to understand when to, like, stop, you know? Also, like, this just it all looks the same. Like, the rules text and the flavor text here looks the same. Yeah, I'd be interested in getting, like, a print of this kind of this artwork, but, you know, I don't know if I want it for a card. Don't know if I want it for the card. Or, yeah, if it's just the flavor text in all caps, that works for me. Now on VHS. So these are supposed to be, they're supposed to look like VHS covers. This one always throws me off. This one throws me off. This style throws me off. They have Rewind, Food Chain, Rampant Growth, and the First Sliver. So two cards that are actually pretty hot. There's Rewind. There's Food Chain. There's Rampant Growth. And then there's the First Sliver. And this is what they look like on the cards. And then this is my grievance with this is that these don't look like VHS tapes. Like, the artwork is too modern and it looks too good. You know? The First Sliver comes close. Like, I think the First Sliver does some heavy lifting with this art style and the name. Yeah, the 3-day rental, this stuff is just, I mean, this does pop up on the outer shell, but, like, this is like this is right on the cassette, you know? Yeah, it's doing a lot. It feels like there's it feels like that it is stylized through the lens it's stylized for an audience that didn't actually rent VHSs or use VHSs, you know, where it's just like, okay, we're going to get the nostalgia factor, but also we need this to look good enough so that people born after 9/11 will buy it, you know, like that it needs to look good enough, which I don't think it commits to the bit enough. That's me. Maybe this is how I'm going to this is how I'm going to rate Secret Layers, is whether or not it commits to the bit. Pudding Official, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Also, folks, if you're joining us, we are going to be doing Vintage Cube, but in an effort to actually keep up with what Secret Layers are, so that I don't get like a game loss at like an event because somebody's using a fucking baseball card or whatever. Yeah, I'm going through these. Although I gotta say, so here's the baseballing. This is a Secret Lair with the original 5 Lorwyn Planeswalkers, a Johnny Goldmane, Jace Beleren, Liliana Vest, Chandra Nalaar, Garruk Wildspeaker, and they're all set up like they are baseball rookie cards. So we've got a Johnny. We've got Jace. We've got Liliana. We got Chandra. We got Garruk. I think that this one is pretty fucking cool. They all have like the here's the front of the card, and then they all have the card back. I do have one little issue, is that Planeswalkers are like the most egregious card to do the front back, because it's just like, how often is somebody going to like have to double check the, like, how much loyalty is this? What is its, you know, when does it all, what's the exact wording on this? So the Planeswalker, but obviously it works best with Planeswalkers. I mean, you could probably do it with legendary creatures as well, but you might run into similar issues. But yeah, this is, well, the starting loyalty being on the front. I just mean, like, how much is it going to tick up? Like, on it, if you asked me a Johnny Goldmane, I would have to think, like, this is me, Benjamin Wheeler, talking here. I would have to think about whether or not the first loyalty ability is a +2 or a +1, and I played the shit out of this card, you know? These cards are cool, though. This is the exact level of committing to the bit. However, there is no way Jace is the pitcher. There's no way. This man's a catcher. Not accepting anything else. Johnny Goldmane, 2/2 white, 4 loyalty, Planeswalker, a Johnny, +1, gain 2 life, -1, 1/1 counter on each creature control, and they gain vigilance until end of turn, and then -6, you make an avatar with power and toughness equal to your life. It also has flying, right? I mean, I could just check this. We could just do this. Oh no, it doesn't have flying. Oh, so close. There's another version that makes an avatar that has flying that is very similar to this. Wait, Johnny doesn't have flying. Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Keep partying hard, shred harder than you previously thought possible. This is like another metal based set. They sure like pumping out these. But this is, oh, I didn't even say the cards. There's Tevish Thought, Doom of Fools, Godo Bandit Warlord, Jeska Thrice Reborn, and Vile Smasher the Fierce. Tevish Thought, this kills. Love it. This one I'm okay. Like, this is maybe my favorite one out of the bunch for a Magic card, because this, it has the whole the templating, like the album cover templating of like, here's very clearly a border, and then like the information is segmented enough that you can like actually read part of it. Although where's this guy's name, you know? But the Doom of Fools, like this one I like a lot. Good Bano Itwar Lord Loro. Good band. Itwar Loro. Godo. This one, this is not the era, like this is trying to call back from a very specific era of metal bands that I'm not, this is not my type of metal, but that's fine. It's cool. Jessica Thrice Reborn. I fucking love this Jessica art. I really wish this is like artwork where I wish that there wasn't the name or the mana cost or the title. Like, I just want more of the art. Like, I understand that you need to like show off what the card is, especially because it's a planeswalker. But I just want more of this art, less of this stuff. And I think because this is on here, it clouds the art and makes it a little too smooshed and just kind of busy at the same time. I don't know. It's really compact. I'm not saying this is easy, by the way. This shit is tough to actually like frame up these cards, but from like a user experience. And then we have Vial Smasher the Fierce. This one, very legible, right? You got the cost, you got the name, you got the setup, you even have partner down here. Yeah, cool. This one feels less like a metal album, more like a pulp magazine cover that had whose artist did metal covers, you know, that sort of thing. But cool. And then like on the card, like this shit's so busy. What huh? What the fuck is this? These read like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, like just blocks of text. It's just, yeah, right. Cool. Cool. This one, though, admittedly, is again the most legible, right? I think Vial Smasher is done pretty well. I am shocked that we didn't just get a cycle of cards that look like this. It feels a little like disconnected from the other ones. But it feels like it could be its own thing. Like if you just get a series of partners that look like this that you can read, that just, I mean, this still looks cool, right? Yeah, just 4 Vial Smashers. There's still some more. Featuring Gary Baseman. Gary Baseman did a set of basic lands. These are great. Got plains. You got island. You got a swamp. You got mountain. And you got a forest. These ones are extremely cute and cool. I do take a little bit, I wish that these basic lands were handled a bit differently. I think it would be a lot cooler if, I appreciate there being a pack of 5 for collectors makes sense, right? If you look at Secret Lairs as though they are primarily a collectible, then this makes sense. But I'm shocked that they haven't created a set of these where it's just like 20 plains or 20 islands, 55 hamburgers, 55 mountains. Just like, why can't you? And you could charge some exorbitant price, right? Because whales or people that fall in love with this, they'll look at these lands and be like, yeah, I'll drop $100 for like basic lands that I'm going to use for the rest of my life or whatever. I think paying money for fancy basics is underrated because it's just like, if you find something you truly love, as opposed to the like every time new full arts come out, they're like, oh, guess I got to get new basic lands. Like instead of having that kind of like fleeting kind of relationship with them, that's cool, right? I have my forever basics, right? And the only reason I don't have my forever basics in foil is because that's a difficult task. Like shops aren't going to have a whole bunch of them, the individuals and all that. But yeah, it's it's shocking that there isn't an option to get like 20 versions or 20 copies of any individual version. Bugging out. Oh Christ. Art by Wooden Cyclops. This name sounds familiar. This is, oh yeah, this is a lot of artwork that people that I used to get really with on weekends would be into. We got Eldritch Evolution, Giant Adaphage, Noxious Revival, Grist, and Mazarek Crawl Death Priest. So if you like to get wet on your Friday night, then this might be, might be worth it. Here's Eldritch Evolution. Here's Giant Adaphage. Is your name anywhere on this card? It might be on the top. Eldritch Evolutions was in the artwork though. Like this, is it because it's so low to the actual centerpiece? Giant Adaphage, Noxious Revival, and then Grist the Hunger Tide. Yeah, this is not. Oh, and sorry. These are not for me. These are not for me. If you can't notice, if you haven't noticed, I value legibility pretty highly. I think it's cool. This one you can at least read the card, like the text is legible, which is arguably the most important part of a source, like of a card, right? That's why I love German cards. So here, that's the thing. People that have played with me can attest that I will make sure that everybody like knows exactly what my cards do, and that if they trip up because of non-English, then I will happily in tournament allow takesies backsies, often to my detriment, because I use them because I like them. And if it fucks with somebody and they're being genuine about it, then like, yeah, like, even if it is, unless it's like, oh, I didn't know Snapcaster Mage was a 2/1. It's like, well, it's right there. Giant Adaphage. Yeah, you can at least read what the cards do, which is nice. I couldn't, God forbid you try to have a, oh, this is going to be terrible. This is, I mean, I said you could read what the cards do, but can you imagine this card on like on the size of a Magic card? Just yeah, not my jam. And then Kev Walker did a series of cards. Feyburrow Elder, Carnage Tyrant, Fleshbag Marauder, and It That Betrays. Oh yeah, this is some Kev Walker art. So Feyburrow Elder, Carnage Tyrant. Oh, this is bringing me back. Fleshbag Marauder. Oh yeah. And I forgot what this card was. It's an Eldrazi. What Eldrazi did I say? It That Betrays. Okay, cool. I like this take on it. This take on Eldrazi is pretty interesting. This is, I mean, it is quite literally, what if an old school Magic artist, took a crack at Eldrazi and it wasn't like digital? This is, yeah, hell yeah. Obviously I'm down with the set. Anytime you get a classic Magic artist, taking a crack at cards, that's a slam dunk to me. This feels like a slam dunk to me, because it's also just like not the kind of art that they necessarily put in main sets now, which can give newer players an option to like pick them up if they want this card or they like this art. And it also just incentivizes boomers to actually buy this product, or like older people that have been playing the game for a bit longer, who are naturally just going to be older, who are going to have more disposable income to buy this kind of set, right? Like this is extremely cool. This is a thing that I wish they did more of, instead of Facebook group art, instead of artwork that gets shared to me by someone who it's like, who are you? Oh, right. You were the one that talked about Shambhala for 2 hours straight, and then you threw up on my favorite sweater. Got it. Got it. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right, well, now that we know what all the secret layers are, we will never find ourselves in a spot where we have to go, huh? What is this? Yeah, to be clear, I don't, if this is the kind of artwork you like, great. It's not for me. If it's for you, I've got good news, because that's what a lot of Magic the Gathering is. It's nice to get traditional art too. Yeah, digital art is great. Magic art has never looked better than it does nowadays, which is a shockingly controversial take to make. But it's true, like on average. But it's nice to get more traditional pieces. And, you know, obviously highlighting artists that are the reason why so many of us have been playing this game for 15 years, 20 years, you know? Like, actually, I just realized I've been playing this game for 20 years. That's wild. Let me put some music on too. I forgot to do that. Counterspell, Tropical Island. We could take Rabblemaster. There's nothing super exciting here. You could take Dakfade. Dakfade is also quite good. I think I'm just going to take Counterspell. Daze is also a magic card. I think I want Counterspell. Where's the blues music? I've been using this blues playlist, this royalty-free blues and jazz playlist, and people have really been into it. And it doesn't get blocked. Oh, my headphones. Okay, ooh, there's Deceiver X art. Counterspell into Deceiver X art. Hi, Mulder. Oh, there's also Raphaelos. I didn't see anything that cool in green in our last pack, right? Pod's just bad, right? Pod is just super overvalued in cube. Yeah. Oh. I think I'm gonna take Deceiver Exarch. Are you an idiot for liking Infernal Grasp? No, it's really good. I've really enjoyed this card. It just gets rid of anything. I think Pod is bad in cube. If I saw better green stuff, maybe. I mean, well, this is only pack 2. I could take Raphaelos, but I mean, you know how much I like Twin. There's a Factor Fix. Oh, there's the Orb. Well, I'm taking Orb, right? There's the Ignoble Hierarch. I also just don't like the green deck. Not a huge fan of the green deck. I'm going to Orb. I'm going to ponder my Orb. Hi, Bubba. Do you have a bump, or is this fur that got... That's fur. Okay, good girl. Good Bubba. Bubba. I'm gonna take Orb. Ooh. So there's Moodly Dooley. There is Opposition. I mean, Opposition's not as good as it used to be. These packs have been kind of stinky. We could take Talisman. Don't hate Talisman. Moodly Dooley's the only other card that's really exciting for what we're doing here, or for what like I want to do. I'm not married to doing a twin deck here, but I don't know. I like blue. I like blue. Oh, I like blue. All right. I mean, there's also Thalia. There are 2 fetches in here. This floating rat is blocking the cards. Oh, Rat, you get over here. Rathu can temporarily just hang out here. Oh, I broke Rathu. I'm going to take Jace. Monastery Mentor. You can sort by mana value in pack? I didn't even know that you could do this. Wow. I think I'm taking Mentor over Murktide. I haven't been super impressed with Murktide unless you get a bunch of really powerful cheap cards. There's also 5 mana Teferi that we could wheel. Take Mentor. Ooh. Well, there's Chandra. There's also Elite Spellbinder. Chandra being this late is interesting. And there's certain white cards that I might fight with. Sail into the West. I need to pick up a copy of this card. I mean, we could go blue-red and not actually have to Kiki combo. I mean, Elite Spellbinder is also definitely not as strong as Chandra. Wow. And Devoted Druid. So nobody's playing green. I could just start. I mean, I think I can go to take Delighted Halfling anyways. I could take Batterskull, but I think I'm going to take this Delighted Halfling, because this card should not be here. Teferi. We wield the Teferi. We could just do 4-color soup again. Or we could just do Jeskai, like with Jeskai Super Friends. Depends on if Rafi's here, then we can consider going into this. There's no Rafi. I don't hate Winds of Abandon. It can be a Wrath, it can be targeted. The bot's down? Hold on. I've got a cat in the way. Oh, the bot's up. I don't know what Sail to the West is. Oh, that's not how you spell desperate. Lightning bolt. Oh, it just hates me. Trichomage. Could take Esper Sentinel here. I like Esper Sentinel. I think I like it better than Trichomage. We don't have any jewelry. I could take Opposition. Am I playing any of these cards? Like, I might play this. If I go like blue-white mid-range. I think I'd play that over Opposition. Although we have Mentor. Mentor plus Opposition? I'm gonna take Opposition. It didn't DM you. Interesting. Oh, Thalia? Wait, what? Okay, well, we might pivot. We might do something else. I haven't drafted mono white yet. We might not end up being mono white. Trying to think of any really top tier mono white cards. I mean, Thalia and Esper Sentinel. Those are the big ones that we had in this pack. There's a Strip. There's a Soul Ring. There's a Mind Twist. Yikes. So if I go hard into mono white, there's also not really anything for mono white in this pack. If I go hard into mono white, then obviously Strip is better. I think I'm going to take Soul Ring, because I don't... Soul Ring is Soul Ring. You can play Soul Ring in mono white, it's good. Soul Ring just also gives us a better option if we end up in something else. Every time I think I'm out, they pull me back in. Yeah, there's a Ponder. We could wheel this Relic Order. I'm going to take this library. Gonna read some books, ponder some orbs. Yeah, the draft is... We're still very early on into this draft. I could just do white, like, we could just be white-blue. Could take a Wall of Omens here. Don't think I want Metamorph. Don't think I want Frost Titan. Or at least one of these can wheel. Well, I mean, Wall of Omens could wheel as well. What would I be more upset not having? Probably this Wall of Omens. I'm gonna take Wall of Omens. Ooh, Palace Jailer. It's also a Scalding Tarn, and a Raugan Triumph. Palace Jailer's messed up. There's Conscripts as well. But I'm not gonna... We could just do this. Tarn's good, but I'm gonna take Palace Jailer. Because we have Soul Ring. And we're blue-white. I might just play blue-white. I will need more counter magic and some more creature removal for blue-white. Not saying red is entirely off the table either. But kind of doing its own thing. I'm gonna treat Deceiver Exarch as a red card. This looks like boomer magic to me. Card's pretty good. I saw a very funny tweet that was like, thinking about how LSV did irreparable damage to like the minds of people that cube by saying that he didn't like Library of Alexandria in like 2015 or something, and how that has just stuck. Like that, the classic like popular pro player says something and it just sticks in the minds of players as like truth for God knows how long, without any thought going towards whether or not he has changed his tune or that the cube has changed. Like a bunch of stuff happens, right? It's literally it's so long ago. I'm gonna take another mentor. I'm gonna take Lion Sash for the sideboard matchup. Yeah, he plays the card all the time, but it's the thing of like, player hears pro player say one thing and then immediately takes that as gospel, even though context change, people change, opinions change. Ooh. Oh, but we didn't get the Batterskull. We didn't pick the Batterskull. Am I going to prefer? So I don't have, this is interesting. The GTA's not coming back. We don't have Batterskull. I'm going to take Resto Angel. Because Resto Angel, Palace Jailer, Snapcaster Mage, Wall of Omens is kind of hot. It's also just pressure. We do have the Lion Sash that we could take, but it's not super exciting. And like Kaldra is, if we get a Kaldra complete, we could do a thing, but I don't know. Whoever got Batterskull GTA Stoneforge is living the high life. Yeah, I imagine some player picked up on white being kind of open. Ooh, so we could take Colonnade. I like Colonnade. It's a good dual land. Classic boomer. I could take Fairy Mastermind, which I might be... I think I'm more interested in this because we're doing more mid-rangey stuff. And this card is just so good. So good. All Quarter's not a bad sideboard card. Metamorph. Magic players are bad at evaluation. Sure are. Ooh, Otawara, hell yeah. I mean, present company included. In that, like, I don't know. I pride myself at being pretty good at card evaluation for my respective formats. But even I have whiffed, you know. Most recently, I thought Minsk and Boo was like, yeah, this card is, you know, good, but it's one of many really good top end cards. And then it's like, oh shit. Hey, wait a minute, we didn't read the entire card. Could be your commander, really? Interesting. Computer? Wait, hold on. Cancel. Wait a minute. Let's just, from earlier this morning. Playing more Vintage Cube. Yesterday we opened a second Black Lotus. Not to sound too ungrateful, I would love to open a third today. Or a Time Walk. Haven't had a Time Walk deck yet. All right. There's also Git Probe, Krakus. This Baneslayer Angel's not the worst. Ooh. Parallax Wave's pretty hot. Stowaway's also not that bad. I like Stowaway for this kind of deck. I'll take Stowaway. Mindslaver's kind of Time Walk. I don't... Oh, sorry. I don't want Minsk as my commander, only Boo. That's understandable. Minsk and Buh. Oh, wait. That me... Actually, hold on. I have to reply. I could play Mystic Confluence, Shark Typhoon, Chad. Yeah, there's a Kiki Jiki. I'm gonna take Mystic Confluence. We can't afford picking. Watch me. Draws opening hand of like Soul Ring, Plains, Kiki Jiki. Soul Herder, Palace Jailer. I do want to draft the Blink deck one of these days. Like, I think you're either Bant Blink or you're Esper Blink. That's where I'd go. You could do the Jeskai one, but wait, hold on. Actually, did they get rid of... Oh my god, shaking my head. They got rid of Avalanche Riders. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Twins Basil. Am I playing any of these cards? I might play Sophie. I don't know. I always found swords to be pretty overrated in Cube. But we have flyers and we have unblockable cards. So I think I'm going to take this. It's kind of funny because we could take this and try to wheel Urza, but we're not that deck. I'm going to take a sword. Wow, I can't believe... check out this Arena Cube pack. We could have... I mean, Hard Evidence is a cheap spell. We kind of want more of these for the Snapcaster Mage and for the Mentor. I'm going to take Hard Evidence. Fuck. This is nice to have against the green deck and the Reanimator deck. There's not really anything in this pack. We could take Eugene. We're not going to be Eugene deck. Could take Revoker. I'll take Containment first. Woo-hoo-hoo! This is like the best card we could have opened. Solitude. Yeah. I'm taking the Zug and the Spirit Dragon because I really need to trigger my Mentor. Oh, Wandering Emperor is a sick pickup for this deck too. Ephemerate. It feels like, I mean, you can't like force certain things I mean, you can't force a lot of things anymore in draft, but like that Blink deck is, you know, if you get into the Blink deck, it's really hinging on you getting either the Soul Hoarder or the Ephemerate early, or you get, you draft a perfectly reasonable deck that would benefit more from having Soul Herder and Ephemerate. Wandering Emperor is better than Jace. I think they're different cards. I don't know. Better is it's hard to think of better in terms of two cards that are so wildly different. Like the only overlap that these cards have is that they're both 4-mana Planeswalkers. Ooh. Yeah. Now we're chatting. Both are cards that win games. Oh, I need to grab my... Secret long box. One of these days, I want to go... The next time I'm at like a big store, I'm gonna take this to Ruins Homes Day. Next time I'm at like a big shop, like a big magic shop. I want it like a cardkingdom.com, but in like store. I am going to I just want to sell everything. Just get rid of all the, not all my cards, but I mean like all my extra cards. I have this giant box of cards here. I got plenty more. Yeah, Mock Sporting House. I have so many like long boxes of just like bulk rares that I really want to get rid of because they just take up space. There's a bunch of foreign cards too. I should donate foreign cards to people. By donate, I mean like, if you come up to me at a convention, you get a random foreign card. Who wants a German foil Emoti? Or Gormaldak? Or Horizon Stone? Who wants a German Trinket Mage? Got anything Italian? I got an Italian Revel Arc right here. Although I'm actually just going to give that back to Simone. Unless that's rude and I should keep it. You want a German Trinket Mage? Great. Anything in Portuguese? I probably have a couple of Portuguese cards. I think this deck, this is how I want to build this deck. I can consider not playing this because it only adds blue. But we have so many top end cards, like we like accelerating our mana, so I'm going to do that. This deck looks okay. I feel like a lot of our games are going to be won off the back of a Timely Solitude or a Time Walk. Anybody want any copy? I have a Portuguese foil copy of The Unspeakable. In fact, I have 2 of them. I have some German eggs in non-foil. I got a German slippery bogle. Schlupfrige Butts. Where is this card? I've got some traditional Chinese Mog Catchers. Anybody need that? It's from when I played traditional Chinese Painter in Legacy. I just want to like give me my like $15 for all these like dirt rares. Actually, it's probably going to be more than that. It's, you know, if we're talking like 8 cents or a dime a rare. Anybody want some creatures with horsemanship? I got a bunch of Woo Light Cavalries and Woo Scouts. I got some Russian Oblivion Rings in here. 18 bucks. I would take it. I would take it. Oh. I think I'm gonna mope. I think I'm gonna mope. I think I'm gonna keep. So this is obviously appealing. So appealing that I think I'm going to do that. Have them throw those cards in the box at Desert Bus. But if I do that, how am I going to get value? Wait, where's my... There we go. Yeah, I'll burn for 1. Tax write-off? Ooh, smart. Whoa. And that... Everybody here, hey everybody, we just learned out how to scam people. We just do a write-off, but we do it at retail value. Oh. Of course. All right, so if I could really go for like a Jace, I'll take a Plains. You gotta understand though, I think Desert Bus has enough bullshit. Not as a commentary on the charity, but I just mean there's like, they have so much crap. Like, I'd rather give this Zodiac monkey to someone that wants it. Or this German foiled Jared Carthalion. Wow, my organization system is so good. Why is there a scheming fence in here? Why are there just normal... Oh, these are jumpstart basics. I got a bunch of jumpstart basics in here. Do I want to play this mentor into their open mana? They 100% just are sitting on counterspell. I'm just going to keep passing. So we did a bunch of time walking that ultimately didn't do much. Are you going to force a will my Resto Angel? We did a bunch of time walking that looked really flashy, but we mulliganed to 5, and we did not actually progress our game plan that far. So now our hope is to just draw a white source and that our opponent starts to develop to the board. Sure. I mean, not sure, and that I'll copy it, but... Orb. So they've used 2 pieces of removal, and this mentor is not as good as it, you know... It's okay, but we don't have Time Walk. We don't have Snapcaster Mage, so we don't have the ways of like getting the double spells super easily. Ooh, I have... Who wants like 3 copies of full art foiled Demonic Bargain? Anybody? Because I kept buying that card because I was like, oh, that looks so good, and I need one for my Storm deck. And then turns out I didn't. Oh, this is just pre-modern cards. Oh, my pre-modern collection's in here. Fiery Confluence. You are killing my mentor and dealing 2 to me. Okay. That's fine. I've already used their Abrade too. Yeah, mentor my orb. They're at 9, which is not nothing. So this orb can start killing them or just forcing them to... Let's do that. I want to draw a white source. Oh, they went for the mill. This card's going to be... Palantir is going to be so interesting to play. Because there's a... Because some people just always mill. We had that one player that just let us draw. Mind you, this Jailer's not really doing anything against them. I'm a little worried that they're going to twin me out as well. Orb. Feel very out of the loop. Did you not watch the stream that day? Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, they must have like Mizzix's Mastery. Right? Well, I don't want you to have that, and I might just park this really big card into your hand. Or I could do this. I don't really want... I do that. Yeah, last Friday's stream was a banger. truly a stream that is going to go down in the history of Magic the Gathering. At least for the channel. Okay, so they went with the Ragavan uncastable spell. I mean, it can be castable with the Ragavan. Oh my god. Okay. Ah. Why'd you do that, opponent? Why'd you do that? Yeah, this is vintage. Okay, I'm still a little scared of like what they're doing. I think I want to bring in Chad. So, I mean, they're a blue-red deck, but also they're a blue-red deck, so maybe I don't want that. They're blue-red deck with spot removal. Chad's kind of hot. Maybe I just run it back. They do have a braid, though. I mean, I could just run it back. Yeah, I'm just gonna run it back. Palantir is so strong. I'm excited to try it in more Canlander decks. Oh, I'm on the draw, though. I'm on the draw. We have more white lands than blue lands. I'm going to mulligan. We have Library of Alexandria in our deck. Oh, well, I'm going to keep this. Right? What's with the mana issues? Oh, yeah, that's fine. They're not a black deck too, so I don't mind doing this. We got a one-liner and a cantrip, but I'm okay taking this risk because we have Time Walk. You know? So I should still do this because we have Esper Sentinel in our deck. Okay, so they definitely have... it's good to know about the Fiery Confluence. They definitely have the Magma Opus, or not Magma Opus. That's literally there. They definitely have Magma Opus. I got a hard read on that. They have the Mizzix's Mastery. Draw land. Okay. Well, I'm gonna play this to maybe get rid of the Palantir in their hand, or the Fiery Confluence in their hand. I could consider cutting this Winds of Abandon. Yeah, that's fine. Land. Yuck, 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 yuck. So here's the question. Are they going to start milling us right away? Put on top, put on top. Wow, they fucking milled us right away. Oh my god. No fear. Alright, well. Are they just gonna mill us every time? First one I'd probably always mill. Yeah, that's true. But I don't know. What if I hit you with the Ulamog? Like, this shit's gonna rack up. Embarrassing. Oh yeah. Top and top. Yeah, go to 7, dude. Gonna pitch magma opus. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely no fear. I mean, I'm gonna just draw 3. So now we can keep up Resto Angel on our Snapcaster for Counterspell. We're at 5. I don't want either of these. Yeah, no, they're just gonna let us draw. Okay, bunch of unknown cards in their hand. Okay. So the sacrifice wasn't in this box. There's a little work. But there's more. Are you in this box? No, this is my unsleeved Lin Civi commander deck. Are you in? Maybe. No, it doesn't look like it. It's just a bunch of copies of 4th Aerolingus in here. And these, I have a bunch of these, like, Gavin event cards from Magicons. What can I do with them? I want to get rid of them. I don't particularly have... oh, I got them all. Oh, this hand's great. Eat them? Okay. Give them to you? I'll trade them to you, Shivam. You got traders? Or I could just give them to you. You collect them? Didn't I give you the one you didn't have, or do you want other ones? I don't have the Barcelona one, but I could probably get them for you. Trade them to Sheem for a nice dinner. No, this is how I got him to invite me over to his house. Although I'm pretty sure if I showed up at Shivam's door unannounced, he would. If I showed up to Shivam's door unannounced, he would be like, "Oh, you're late." Uh-oh, it's a copy of Crusade. Whoa, what the fuck is this stack? I don't know what this stack is, but I found a Beta Crusade in here. Which is probably not where it should be, but also... Oh, they get probed? Yeah, TOS card. Guest privilege is a big deal. This says actual cards. I have a box of all my signed cards, but I can't find it. You know why? It's because I cleaned up. I cleaned my office. In the chaos, it was... I could navigate through everything. But now... I don't know where anything is. Have we developed the technology to spin the rat faster? We have. We can. Well, that's a pretty good draw. Do I want to fire this off now, though? Not particularly. I'm just going to do this. Yeah, the post clean can't find anything. Don't know where it is. I got so many boxes. Gotta be in here somewhere. Oh. Maybe it's in here? Ooh. You're a bit of a dickhead. I can maybe hit a land off this time walk. I don't have to do this now. Or I should lead with this. Plays around days. So this is interesting. Because now I can Winds of Abandon this. I could potentially Winds of Abandon this. And get in for an extra point with my Esper Sentinel. But I won't. Canonically, not officially, what's the difference between a mouse and a rat? One of them, a mouse always talks sheepishly, and a rat always wants to commit like a rodent atrocity. Does that make sense? Okay, I might have sign cards in here. I got a bunch of Transformers cards. Hey, does anybody want to trade for a complete Insecticons deck? Look, another Wizards of the Coast game. Formerly Wizards of the Coast game. This game was so good. The Transformers card game was really good. It's a shame about what happened to it. Oh, found it. I mean, I found the section it would be in. I found it! Ta-da! We found our copy of Sacrifice. I could Winds of Abandon this, but I think I want to save this. Oh. Yeah, gulp. This might be trouble. I got my massive amount of diligent farm hands. My collection of thrashing wumpuses. Anybody need a play set of Japanese foil electrostatic bolts? What the fuck? Why is there a basking root wall in here? All right, draw me into the counterspell. That's not the counterspell. Oh. Draw me into the counterspell. That's not a counterspell. We found it. Basking, leave him there. I'll leave him there. Leave him alone. Oh, leave him alone. bounce this to your hand. I can hit you for 4. Or I can kill... Wrong Jace. Or I can kill Jace and attack you to 5. Okay.
Another one. Gives me conniptions.
Hey, chat. I have a question. Also, Sibbo, thank you for gifting us up to Jackie. That's very kind of you. You got one and I didn't see. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh. Well, that actually is a bit of a pisser with this card. I mean, I could try to... I mean, I guess it's fine. They play a spell. If I bounce this, they could try to, you know, get a spell down. I think I'd rather brainstorm here. Sword of Fire and Ice. Sword of Fire and Ice. Soul Caliber.
Ah, another one.
Sword Caliber 6.
Gives me conniptions.
Do I want to push? I mean, if you don't have anything, you die.
Ah,
You do have something.
another one.
What do you have that you didn't? I'm going to attack. I'm a little confused as to what they... Oh, they have a mystical tutor. Okay. I mean, this is fine. I'm okay making this push.
Another one.
But I am a little confused because it wasn't... I was trying to think of, like, what is it? If it's not in response to me playing a sword and equipping a sword and they're in blue.
Another one.
Holy shit. My gaming rage just donated 5 subs to the community. To Robin, Illusion, Captain Wolfstars, Eno, and Max Potion. That's extremely generous of you. Thank you, my gaming rage.
Gives me
That means a lot to me.
conniptions.
Okay. So they're another blue-red deck, huh? But they have twins, Basil. Gideon is pretty good against twins. Like, it just gives me a turn. Parallax Wave is also pretty good. I don't know. I kind of like our deck. Mentor is a bit of an iffy card, same as Splicer. But it is kind of... I want to, you know, trim from the top if I'm adding another 5. Maybe I play Thalia. Thalia's kind of funny, even though we're a 10 creature deck. I'm just going to run it back. That's very generous. Thank you so much, my gaming rage. I do have a question for folks in chat. Back on the side. What you looking for? Oh, are you... Oh, no. Sorry, I'm doing the thing where I read chat, and chat is having a conversation on its own, and I think, like, I missed something. Anybody familiar with Gamers Outreach? I just have 2 questions. I have 1 question of if they've heard of Gamers Outreach. No? Okay. Then that makes my second question a little awkward, because it was going to be thumbs up or thumbs down. I can do my own research. I can get my assistant Kiefer to take a crack. Oh. What do you got going on there? You better believe that this crab is going to hold a sword. You helped a fundraiser. You helped with a fundraiser for Gamers Outreach. Hey, honey. Got Kiefer on the job. Steamy. Add probe to dredge. I mean, it's not that bad of a card. It's a pretty good card. Yeah, this crab's holding the sword. Oh, they've already probed. I didn't. So now they're on 3 unknown cards. Manamorphose. Are they just going on? I mean, this could just be to add blue. Yeah, Kiefer wears a lot of hats. Kiefer is like the perfect person for, you know, him being able to help me with stuff where it's just like, if I don't do this now, I'm going to forget. And I trust his investigative abilities. Yeah, obviously nothing has been locked, so I can't say anything. I don't want to say anything until obviously whatever it is potentially locked. But if an organization reaches out to me, I do like to, you know, double check. I like the vet. Preordained. No, wait. They're firebolting me. Right, they don't have enough for my crab. I guess this puts Steamkin out of sword range. Ooh, this is tough. We could draw a counterspell, actual factual counterspell. They did a fundraiser with Hermitcraft. Minecraft YouTubers Serge and James watch them occasionally. Okay. Yeah, I know some people that have worked with them, but I'll ask. Draw. Hi. Oh. Got Bulber making some noises. Bulber making noises. Bulber making noises. Yeah. Oh, Mulder's making a lot of noises. Yeah? She's doing some big meows. Cat's doing some big meows. Hi. Yeah. I don't have double white to Wandering Emperor. But what I can do is this. Oh, I have some bad news about Seb McKinnon's Smurfy Kittens. I got some bad news. Turn off the noise filter. We can't hear cats. Well, she's also just on the ground. No, it's, I mean, I guess my question is, how do you feel about the anti-vax movement and rallies supporting Nazis, or with Nazis and white supremacist presence? Because if your answer is that all sucks ass, then it might be a little different from what Seb McKinney. Is it okay to separate art for artists? I mean, yeah, it absolutely is. However, there's some stuff where it's like, I don't know. Like R. Kelly. You know? Great music. Sings about how much he loves women. And it's like, damn, some real fucking banging tunes. However, the women that he is singing about. Anyway. Actually, I should attack first. Yeah, there are some cases where it's just like, you know, this ain't great. Like, basically anybody that was active before like in the 1970s or earlier, you know, they probably hate gay people. Not to generalize, but, you know. It's more likely than you think. So it's like, am I gonna stop listening to Prince because he hated gay people? No. Not really. Mind you, a lot of older artists also benefit from the fact that there was no social media. And even the person with the most terrible takes, a lot of people with even very terrible takes were pretty, oh yeah, they were pretty, they were smart enough to recognize, like, hey, oh, am I just dead here? I think they have to get a little lucky. Okay. They did not hit a Black Lotus or a Lion's Eye Diamond. Yeah, liking good art is not a bad thing. Here's the thing, this is an incredibly complex subject, right? Oh, they have a shitload of they have 2 more rebuys. It's an incredibly complex subject that is often just not handled well in spaces where nuance is just like it's not something that is tolerated, like online. But yeah, I don't know. There are certain things where it's just like, I don't know, dude. Literal Nazis hanging out. You're just at this rally with like Nazi flags in the back, and that's what you decide to post. I'm good. Swan like Knack, welcome back for the 34th month. How you doing? How you been? Sharing my streak while opponent goes off. Well, they're trying. I mean, they have one more probe. they need to have Lotus or LED. Yeah, they need to have Lotus or LED. Yeah, there is a certain part of it that, like, you have younger, a younger self-contained audience also is going to be more likely to run like a purity test on a lot of the media or art that they consume. Oh, fuck. Oh, they have Zern Orb. They can kill me. Yeah. Okay, I saw the Zern Orb, but I was like, Zern Orb? I mean, it's not kill me, it's that they still have to get a little lucky here. And he doubled down, yeah, and then he tried to enter into debate me with your facts and logic, where it's just like, okay, I see, you're a giant baby. What the fuck? They preordained there? I think you get probe. You get more looks if you get probe. Because now if they want to get pro... Oh, they didn't sack all their lands. Okay, my bad. I looked at the left side of the screen, not the right side of the screen. Good knowing that they are a breach deck. I'm going to bring in that Thalia. Okay, so they can get probe 2 more times? 1 more time if they don't exile the Brain Freeze. Yeah, it's a tough subject, it's a tricky subject, and I don't fault anyone for goes like, well, you know, I still enjoy their art, and I'm going to enjoy my art in a very specific way that doesn't potentially platform it because of their hateful views. And also, like, that's one way of enjoying it, and then there's also a reasonable way of enjoying it, or not enjoying it, right? Engaging with it, not enjoying. That's one way of engaging with it, and then another way of engaging with it is just like, no, fuck this guy. You know? Right? How many people in this chat like David Bowie? How many of the people in this chat like what David Bowie did with all those underage women? You know, like it's complicated, very complicated. Okay. That's another thing. There's a certain like reluctance to even admit. I do think it's a part of like being terminally online, but I do think there's a certain reluctance of like admitting that you enjoyed the work of a problematic artist, like or even like a hateful artist, right? Where it's just like, oh, I never liked them in the first place. You know, I always knew something was off about them. It's like, no, you fucking didn't. No, you didn't. You're just trying to save face. It's okay to be like, check out this artist. Here's this artist that I really enjoyed. I thought their work was great. Turns out they're a real shitbag. You know? Ooh, yep. Yeah, it sucks. It honks. Bobovic. We're 2-0, by the way. Yeah. It's a very complex subject matter, one that doesn't get handled very well online, and one that has been discussed ad nauseum, will be continued to be discussed, and there's not a yes or no. It's not a subject that you can just tick off yes or no on, which is what people really wish it was. What up?
Yeah,
That's for you. Yeah, it's for you. Yeah, Carlos Santana recently decided to go full transphobe. I thought he, I mean, not not to debate whether or not it's full transphobe or not. I thought he like said some shit and I was like, oh, I didn't mean it that way, and everybody was like, no, you do, you did, you shithead. And then he apologized for it. I didn't hear, did he double down or something? I mean, it's not like, okay, well, he said a bunch of transphobic things, but they weren't that, you know, I've heard worse. Like, it's not like that. He apparently deleted the apology. Oh. Well, that wasn't very smooth of him. Oh, I didn't. Well, actually, I don't really care about this too much. Apparently. Also, clicking through super quickly hides the fact that we have counterspell. A lot of these people could just do literal nothing and if people love them. Yeah, but people with shit ideologies tend to spout them out at every, you know, potential avenue. They might have a counterspell for my counterspell, which would be pretty bad. Pretty bad. We do have the mana to pay for mana leak. They have fucking mana drain. Oh. Alright, yeah, I'll risk it. We could have solituded the Bowmasters there and just get rid of the Odawara. Damn, my opponent's deck is sick. Well, let's try to get something going. I could have saved that for when we have a Planeswalker. Maybe that would have been better. Also, for what it's worth, you can't walk around on these eggshells. I've seen this comment made. I don't know necessarily if it's being made in chat right now, but I have seen it made every time this conversation comes up, where people are like, I'm just sitting here with fingers crossed begging that my favorite artist doesn't turn out to be a shithead, and it makes me anxious. And it's just like, you can't live life like that. Like, you're just gonna, like, you are going to give yourself, like, you are going to bald at like 23 if you do that. Like, do I have a note here? I lost my Winds of Opinion. Yeah. I don't turn out to be a real shithead. I don't know. I've got ops trying to cancel me every which way. I think I like what we have. I don't mind cutting this for this. I want to play another piece of removal. Could play Metamorph to copy their Bowmasters or their Lich. Actually, I don't hate that. Yeah, let's try this. I don't know. I'm pretty sure if I haven't been canceled already, I'm not going to get canceled. Sorry to say, but I don't have any heinous views hiding behind, like, below the surface. Like, I'm sorry. I just don't have any particularly shitty views. I might have some views that, like, clash with a younger, more radicalized audience, which is very funny because those are views that I had when I was younger and more radicalized. Not that I de-radicalized, but, you know. Views on, like, color theory? Well, I do struggle with colors occasionally. My eyes don't work very well. Not like they used to. Slightly the wrong kind of leftist. I don't even know if that's true. I'm slightly colorblind. But not the common kind. Oh. Mama fucking Mia, here we go again. But look what paid off! Oh, the tech. The tech. Wait, I should play my land first. Wait, what? Oh. Yo, the tech. Finally, I'll be the one that gets the Bowmaster. I found out a way to beat my opponent with Bowmaster. It's to play my own Bowmaster. Normalize people changing their shitty views. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. You should be happy if somebody has shit views and then they change and they grow as a person. That's good. You want that to happen. That's the best outcome. I don't know. I don't know if I can accept that they had ever been shitty, says person that was like posting racist comments on YouTube videos from like 2013 or whatever. Like, it's just, it's fucking wild. I don't know if I could ever trust anybody that's had bad takes in their life. By the way, don't search my current username on Tumblr. Please, for the love of God. I think I want to try this. If they have drain, then power to them. I think I like this because I don't really want to flicker any of these. Ooh, well now I want my own cup of this piss. Maybe I should have thought about where I want to put this counter. I don't want to put it on the wolf. Is that thunder? Wow. We have some thunder. We'll just go Hellbent. They have IOK, they have Hindertorak. There's some thunder outside. Hurricane isn't a concrete kind. No. I can't believe that anyone would ever had a period of time where they were fucking stupid. I have this, a buddy of mine had this line that I think about a lot, where it was, I don't trust anybody that hasn't spent at least a third of their life fucking up. Right? Like that line really stuck with me. I'm just like, yeah, like, I get it. Either just dealing with hardship, dealing with personal growth. It's just like, I don't know. Okay, so... Oh, I did it again. Oops. Oops, I did it again. I mean, I guess this double blocks here. Did I told the Pokemon Go story, right? It's not really a story, it's just that I started playing Pokemon Go because Kat and Serge over the weekend at the PPR were playing Pokemon Go. Never sound me. I think it's funny, so I'm gonna just tell it again. Where a video stumbled across my feed. Actually, no, we gotta go deeper. I like going for long walks, on or off the beach. Like, I'm a big fan of the like hour-long walk, or like the 45-minute to hour-long walk, and I try to do it every night. And I have run into this issue where the length, my length for my walk does not line up with the podcasts I listen to. So either my podcast ends and I got like another 15 minutes, and then I don't want to start another podcast because then I'd have to pick it up halfway or whatever, or a quarter of the way through. Or my walk is the podcast is too long for my walk, and I don't want to, you know, it's like I'm coming home at 10:30 and I'm like, oh, I could stay out for another half hour, but then it's just too late and I'm tired, and I'm a tired mom with the soft serve. And so I was like, what about Pokemon Go? Ooh, let's cast turn a creature, counter. Turn a creature, counter. I was thinking, like, what about Pokemon Go? Don't I win off the Twister? Why would I win off the Twister? I don't have my own children anymore. My opponent's gonna kill me off the Twister. But I just lose the mana drain if they drain me here. So I was thinking about Pokemon Go, and then I must have said something out loud because my YouTube was like, hey, Pokemon Go, you should watch this video. I think I want this Parallax Wave, and I think I want to cut Winds of Abandon. And so I watched this video about Pokemon Go. I'm like, wow, okay, that sounds like fun. I'm gonna give it a shot. And I didn't. I didn't like install it or anything, but I was like, I'm gonna, you know, yeah, okay, I'm gonna do this. And my lizard brain was like, video say this good, me want do. And then I just like later in the week, I run across this video pops up on my feed. It's like, Pokemon Go is dead, or like how Niantic killed a game. And it's like, it had all the classic YouTuber shit on it. I just saw that. I was like, oh. And this video had like 2 million views in like 2 weeks or whatever. I'm like, oh, game bad. Me no play. Or me, I was like a little more apprehensive about it. And then they were just Cat and Serge were playing it all over the weekend. And other people were like, yeah, I used to play a lot. And they installed it over the weekend in the PPR. And I'm like, okay, fine, I'll install it. And I installed it because if I have zero information, I'm just going to go off what the first person says the loudest. Or I'm just like, how good or bad can it be? Like, also, I'm mostly joking, but I'm also just like, how good or what do you mean bad? You just walk. You walk and press button, and you find a Pokemon, right? So I installed it, and then over the past 2 days, I've walked 15 kilometers just playing this game. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I made an account or a channel on the Discord about it. Ooh, yeah, we keep this. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of fun. I liked it. Makes me take some routes that I wouldn't normally take. And you know what? It's something I don't get ever since the dog passed away too. Because like sometimes I would do that. It's just like, oh, dog, you know, walking the dog, or dog wants to go in a weird direction, or I'm going to take a dog in a slightly weird direction. Great. See, that's an absolute win. Yeah, great. Yeah, it did the job. That seemed good enough for me. I'm gonna walk here. If they drain into Shieldred, I'll be a little upset. Pig gone? Yeah, Pig died in May? Any podcast to recommend? Behind the Bastards. Here are the ones that I've started listening to, or that I do listen to. First off, I would recommend Shivam and Wheeler Love Magic. That's a good one if you want to listen to 2-hour-long podcasts about us discussing stuff. The shows that I follow a lot of the standard ones, like the big ones, like 99% Invisible and This American Life and whatnot. Behind the Bastards, Blocked Party, Dakota Ring, Endless Thread, Comedy Bang Bang, Flagrant Ones, Hollywood Handbook, Your Kickstarter Sucks, Freedom. Yeah. Those. It's not long enough. Oh. I was listening to fuck, what was the I stopped listening to it. Maintenance Phase. I was listening to Maintenance Phase as well. Bowmasters me, I fucking dare you. Oh. Oh no. Yeah. They don't have mana drain mana. Let's go. Ooh. Kiefer listens to Beach Too Sandy, Water Too Wet. Honey, you got other... Oh, yeah. Episode 1. Honey, you got any other podcast recommendations? Holy shit. Huh? Thunder. Oh. What category? Any of them.
That's not helpful.
Just all the podcasts you listen to.
Wait for that. No, I'm serious. Yeah, I listen to what Your Kickstarter Sucks. Yeah. Blocked Party, I listen to on like a semi-regular basis. Yeah. I have been I don't like to listen to anything on the iHeartRadio network. But I have been listening to Behind the Bastards. Anything on the Canadaland network.
You love Canadaland.
I love Canadaland. And I've been listening. Y'all know I love my knowledge fight.
That's the Alex Jones one.
Yeah. I really love Alex Jones.
No. Can't say it.
Yeah, E1, yeah, like this list is endless. You can't do this without like category.
Attack Cowboy in chat says, I've been tear gassed with Robert. Behind the Bastards is a good podcast. Yeah. We got the three. Hold on, I have to open this for... actually, do you want to do a thing for me? Can you... Because Kiefer's got very good luck. I need you to...
If books could kill.
Okay, so I need you to right-click on that.
Right-click on it?
Right-click.
Yeah.
Yeah, just right-click on it. And then open one of these. And then yes to open. 20 play points, okay!
If books could kill. And a really, really good one is The Last Voyage of the Pong Su. That's my favorite, like, short series.
Oh, what's the one where it's like an Australian one about somebody shitting on the floor at a wedding?
Oh, who shat on the floor at my wedding?
Who shat on the floor at my wedding? Yep.
Maintenance phase is good.
Maintenance phase is good. Yeah, I mentioned maintenance phase. Okay. Balance is a messed up magic card. There's strip. Oh, can we take strip and wheel Ren? Please. I think I'm going to take this strip. Strip's obviously extremely powerful. This also lets us do an aggressive deck. We haven't drafted an aggressive deck yet. Yeah, we 3-0'd. Good job, everybody. We did it. My brother and me. I listened to a couple of episodes of that. I like 2 of the brothers. Nobody clipped this. Let's take the strip. Ooh. So there's a Zurin orb. There's a Beseiju who endures. We could get a little goofy. This pack's pretty low power. We can get a little goofy and take Beseiju and wheel this orb. Take Beseiju and wheel orb. There's also a Wheel of Fortune. Maybe Wheel of Fortune is just better than Beseiju. Beseiju is so good. If we're on, I mean, maybe taking this looks too, well. Yeah, Beseiju with Ren is really hot. But it's hailing now. There's thunderstorms and it's hailing. I'm gonna take Wheel of Fortune. I think Wheel of Fortune is just like the. I'll take Beseiju. I think Beseiju is really good. I'll take Beseiju. Woo! Payoff immediately. Let's freaking go. Okay. I mean, I could take Hex Drinker, try to wheel Titania. I don't want to send too many cards. Is Strip an aggressive magic card? Well, Strip Line is powerful enough that it can be any kind of magic card. But if you're on an aggressive deck and your opponent's on a defensive deck, imagine if you're like turn 1 drop. Like a Jackal Pup or whatever. And they play a land pass. You untap, you blow up their land, and you play another 1-drop and you hit them for 2. You now have 3 permanents in play, 4 damage a turn, and they have nothing. Like that's the kind of play pattern that Strip and cards in Wasteland as well, right? Those cards are better with pressure. Yeah.
I need draft those.
Today?
I don't need them tonight.
Yeah.
I will need tomorrow.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm going to take the orb. Oh, fuck. Pest Infestation. Good card. Utopia Sprawl's also good. I'm looking, or we could take Wooded Foothills. I'm going to take Wooded Foothills. I think that if we are trying to do land stuff, a fetch land that was going to be ideally in both of our colors is a little bit better than... I mean, Pest Infestation is so good. But I'm going to take Foothills. Enough people disrespect Pest Infestation that it might even wheel. Although I think that's kind of being changed. Ooh. Okay, so we got Primeval Titan if we want to go big. We have Waterlogged Grove, which is also very good with this kind of deck. I think I want Primeval Titan. Ooh, Land of Werewolf. Okay, I like where our deck's going. Oh, that was lightning. Very, very frightening. That was very close. If I die here on this stream, I just want everybody here to know. Gaming. Ooh. I'll take Ketria Triumph. That's a good Triumph to pick up. Okay. Let's go. Red and 6. Does Rat have a name? Ratthew. Oh, Ratthew's struggling. Oh, there we go. I'll go viral. Oh, thank God. It's all I've ever wanted. Ren and 6 didn't wheel. That's fine. We could take Ulamog, because we could just pivot into being big green. I don't think there's that many green streamers. I could also take Finale. Finale is a little more enticing than Ulamog, because we don't even have the channel yet. And channel Finale is also just a kill. Rathu is the health indicator. Oh, that's bad news. What's going on with Rathu? Rathu really doesn't like the Magic Online screen, and I don't know why. Maybe the screen capture's harder than just the arena capture. I mean, I guess this is kind of nice. Oh, another Triome? Or I could just take this. Another Triome. It is a green Triome, but it's the mirror to Ketria Triome. Just take Rexage. We have Finale. Rathu's speed directly corresponds to your heartbeat. You're gonna give me an anxiety attack. It's just... Oh, Hex Drinker wheel. That's not okay. Also, Pestermite wheel. Big snake. Big snake. Big ape. Large ape. Although, I'm gonna take this large ape. Take Utopia's Brawl. I feel like we're pretty easily the only green drafter here, or one of the only green drafters. This pack might have just been a little weak for green. We have Strip. Would love to see a Ramnap. Would love to see a Crucible for non-power cards. Raphellos, Natural Order, you know, all that stuff. I was just... Would you at least let me say it? I was going to say, if we're getting Power 9, Emerald would probably be, you know, the best non-Lotus, so I'll take Emerald. And then, I mean, judging by how this draft has gone, I think I can wield this Arbor Elf. I should start building my deck today. I don't know what I want to play. Like, I think... I might play an Academy deck. There's a Delighted Halfling. There's also Gargs, Skull Clamp, Flange. Delighted Halfling. There's a Soul Ring Elf. I do need some payoffs. Uvenwald Oddity is a reasonable payoff. I think I want Horizon Canopy. We can wield the Oddity. Wow, it's really coming down. I'm gonna take the tracker. We're a green deck, but we're like green mid-range deck with lands. Would love a Ramanap. I'm a little worried that the person that drafted the red and 6 is like, I could do lands too. Oh, ooh, Life in the Loam. I mean, I'm not taking anything else in this pack. I don't think I'm taking the Savine's Wreck. I'll take a Life in the Loam. We have a fetch. We have these lands. Okay, so I'll take a Caryatid. I think we have our mana set up. So now I just need some more payoffs. Ooh, do I want Questing Beast or Boots? I think I want Boots. Oh, but we have an Arbor Elf coming around. I could just take QB. QB kills people. I'll take QB. Ahoy, Luke. How you doing? The cube's going good. Have I played any of the Cube on Arena? Not this time around. I've heard some things about... I didn't enjoy the last time Cube showed up on Arena, and I heard some less than stellar reviews about this time around as well. And it's kind of nice too. I like playing on Arena. I like streaming Arena. We do better when we stream, like as far as viewership goes, it's better when we stream Arena. But I like playing Magic Online occasionally because I get to play with powerful cards. Immediately puts the card in the wrong category and then puts it into this sideboard. Ratdew does prefer Arena. Yeah, I like a Gaia's Cradle. What did I take Wooded Foothills over again? Somebody can, someone can remind me. It was so long ago. Nothing here. I'll take Flash. Oh, it was over Zurian Orb, right? So somebody took the Zurian Orb? Jesus. There must be somebody else trying to... Why would you take Zurian Orb? I took Strip and then Beseiju. Am I playing any of these cards? What if we bring in this Urborg? Primeval Time set up Urborg. They open fast spawn plus one of the Crucibles. Yeah, it could be. Like there are some scenarios that could happen that led us to this. I don't think our deck's bad. We still have Strip. We have a lot of acceleration. We have some powerful cards. We have reasonable mana. We have power.
Abusing magic.
You know, we're going into the next one. Luke from Streets. Welcome back for the 4th month. How you doing? How you been? Been loving the Street Fighter 6 content over at Alert. Glad of it. Thank you for the kind words. Boom, divorced. What? No, why? The ad break, I don't understand how this ad break works. Where it's just like, oh, what the fuck? Are you serious? Are you serious? 3? I go 4 years of streaming. 4 years where I regularly played Vintage Cube on stream and off stream. Not a single Lotus. Over the course of 4 streams, we've opened 3 Lotuses. Well, and oh, holy shit. Oh, there's a Gaia's Cradle too. Ooh. Okay. I think I'm going to benefit more from Nano than the Gaia's Cradle here. My thought, here's my reasoning. This adds a lot of mana. This adds a lot of mana. So I'm going to take the natural order because there's not a huge, like the replacement potential is fucking mana drain. Oh, and Jace. Wow, this pack is cracked. We could splash for Flash and bring in Noble, or bring in this World Spine Worm. I'm going to take Noble. Cradle could definitely wheel. Cradle's more likely to wheel than Eno, for sure. Miscellaneous Quadrupeds. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you for joining. Means a lot to me. And worth mentioning, as I thought I had all the ads figured out, but now they won't even let me pause this ad. Didn't even warn me. The warning didn't show up. The ability to pause didn't show up. All of that is poop soup. But did you know that if you subscribe to the channel, you see 0 ads? We already run the minimum amount of ads. I could take Raphaelis or I could take Grist. I don't really have black. I mean, I have some black. I'm gonna take Raphaelis. I think you can make an argument not to take Raphaelis here. But I'll take Raphaelis. A Craterhoof Behemoth would be great. I do like Grist as well. Street Rage, welcome back for the 4th month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you for the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Chanel? Ligma? I could take Ligma. Remember when I talked about taking Chanel? I don't think this is a Chanel deck. Prismatic Vista is kind of hot, but I'm going to take Noble Hierarch, or Ignoble Hierarch. There's the fucking fast bond. So I don't have... I kind of want to take Acidic Slime. I don't have a Crucible effect, and we're not... I think this card's bad. I would take Acidic Slime over it. We're going to take this Acidic Slime. If a Ramanap shows up... Oh, well... I'll take the bees. I think that if we tried to push our deck into doing something else, it won't work out well. Slime is not that bad. Slime is like so flexible, and it's just kind of annoying. I think if I didn't draft a Black Lotus and a Raphaelos and a Mox Emerald, I wouldn't be on Slime, but I'm okay playing Slime. Because now I just want cards to cast. Like, I want impactful cards to cast. I could take this over Avenger Zendikar. I mean, Avenger of Zendikar is kind of annoying, but we already have the bees. I'm going to take the finale. Or the second finale. Ooh. So, I could take Titan. I think I'm taking Titan. Yeah, it's pretty mid with natural order. Even if we have fetches. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got cradle in my tummy and the world spine worm also wheeled. I'll take morph. Yummy, yummy. So we have Flash World Spine too, which is kind of funny. We do have blue. I mean, Flash Primeval Titan is pretty strong. Yeah, we could actually just play World Spine. I think I'm gonna like, okay. If Emrakul's still, there's no way Emrakul's in here. We can Eno for Worm. Yeah. I don't know if I want to play Worm in game 1 though. You know? Like this is, I feel like I want to bring in Worm against non-white decks. Like I don't hate Worm game 2 or game 3. I don't know if we need it game 1. Okay. So 15 lands plus this. $15 land plus Mox plus Lotus. If we really wanted to, we could cut one of these for another land. I mean, I actually don't think we need both of them. And I like Acidic Slime in here. 16 land plus Mox plus Lotus, plus we get to just cast our cards. Yeah, we got another Lotus Sibwow. I could maybe build a bit more of a fast and loose version of this. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
Kitty Corn, back for the 2nd month. How you doing? I'm paying my content tax to the Premier Lands and Enchantress pilot of the format. Have I considered playing Sandy Bee or Eggs before? They're on my list to try. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the kind words and for the rightful bestowment of those terms onto me. Yeah, maybe I'll give Eggs a shot. I don't know. 1-mana artifact sounds bad. Like, sounds not great. Yeah, people are going to get orbed with this deck. I'm excited to orb some people into the dirt. to feel like orbing you. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I mean, maybe we should bring in the World Spine Worm. If I do that, I really want to bring in Flash. How about I bring in World Spine Worm because we have Orb? And then we could slime in the board. Yeah, alright, fine. I'll do it for the content. Wait, no. I have a trophy deck here. I'm gonna do it properly. This is still content. I still get to orb people into the dirt. I want a trophy. All it does is eat hot chip and filter mana. Did I even talk about Candy Trail? I feel like I talked about Candy Trail on the preview. Also, if you didn't know, I have started uploading to YouTube again. Like actually uploading to YouTube. I figured it out. And I uploaded the first part of my preview discussion. Part 2 is processing as we speak. It should be up afterwards, and then I'll upload part 3. Part 3 is going to be out of, well, I should keep adding the uploading them chronologically, but we'll see. I think you mentioned it, but I will not tell you. I don't want to hear about it. Cool. I got kicked out of the YouTube partner program because I didn't upload just like for years, which is kind of funny. But now I think I'm actually eligible for the partner program again. Let me check. Which means we can start making money. Although I don't know if I want to, because the money you make off YouTube when you're like a very tiny channel, because this is just a VOD channel, but it's like, I don't want to run ads if it's just going to give me like $5, you know? Oh yeah, we're very close. We are very close to it. This is a different channel. I didn't want to upload. I mean, in hindsight, it was probably not worth worrying about. But for everything with the Chris charity event and with the Chris VOD, I wanted to have that separate from my stuff. I didn't want any I didn't want to be attached to anything related to that, so that any money earned from that just all went directly to Chris and to that his family, you know. Oh, I should have played this mock server. We could maybe go to 15. Yeah, in hindsight, it may have been too, like, safe, because if it was uploaded to my channel, there's a chance that it would have just been better for reach, which then means that more people see it, and then more people have the opportunity to donate at the time. But it's not the end of the world. Even though that VOD has like 20,000 people, 20,000 views. Don't containment priest me, please. Maybe we should go to 6 land? 6 land. If I draw my strip, I'm going to strip this academy. Upkeep? No, opponent, you do a draw step. You're supposed to do it. Okay. Doing good. Doing good. Drawing well. Fuck. Oh my god, yeah, I'll take that. All I have is mana. Now you don't have pressure. Oh, I unplugged my monitor. No, not this again. Ugh. Was it all going to be on screen? Yeah, it's all going to be on screen. Great. And I can't read chat. Perfect. What if I do this? Oh. There we go. Oh, wow. VOD editor? You mean me for 10 minutes? I don't edit the VODs, by the way. They basically just get cut top and tail. Okay. Oh yeah, and I opted to not do clickbait titles. I just have it. It's very boring, straightforward. They can now return their Battle Skull. They have enough mana to do that. So that makes it a little awkward. Goose Blast, welcome back for the 17th month. How you doing? How you been? Drew another land. Thank you for the support. Oh, that's a good card. Okay, so I can get Titan here. Kogla can fight the germ and then can start blowing up everything. Titan, I mean, they just return the they return the Batter Skull to their hand. Maybe this is fine because it makes a bunch of big cards. I don't think I want bees. I think it's Kogla. The bees don't really do anything against Batterskull. Kogla can block the germ. Kogla can pressure their mana. Not in a great spot, obviously. Sower of Temptation? Out of the Academy deck? So now what do we need? But they can't, they tapped low, so if we find a way to get rid of this Batterskull, we can get rid of it. If we find a way to get rid of it, we can get rid of it. I'm gonna concede. I'm going to cut a land. They have Sower of Temptation, so the World Spine Worm line feels a little awkward. Kind of want to bring in this Metamorph. Metamorph seems hot. I don't know. I like playing enough lands for this deck, especially because 2 of my lands cash themselves in. I mean, turn 3 Primeval Titan, not bad. Okay. Like, we are casting 7 drops and 8 drops. Oh, the bees. Let's get a strip and a guy's griddle. Timmy Daisuke, welcome back for the 12th month, the full year. Hello, nice forests. Thanks, I made them myself. Rona, discard Blightsteel. Okay, well that's, I mean, I feel good about this Metamorph then. Hit the land. Play of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can just attack with everybody. These two lands. What a damage. Play this. Destroy target. Oh, okay. Run it back. Okay. Kogla in hand, though. Beseiju might be pretty good at mucking an academy. Oh, so delighted. Haha. Nice wasteland. Be a shame if somebody played around it. Well, we drew the card I wanted to NO for, which is a little bit of a pisser. I won't play around days. They have Sower of Temptation, but we have... Do I just not want to do this now? Yeah, I just don't want to do this. I don't want a natural order into open counter magic. I don't want a natural order into Sower of Temptation. The One Ring. It's a good magic card. So I could develop this prime time, but I was going to prime time for strip. So I think I'm going to... Do I want to do this? Oh, I think I want to do this. Should have maybe played the Grove instead. But if I'm getting Cradle, they're probably going to target Cradle. We have the Kogla if they have the Sower of Temptation. We have a natural order for a Titan of Industry. We need to blow up artifacts. Yeah. If they Blight Steal, it's bad. Interesting that they waste my Cradle and then play the Academy when they could waste the Academy. They have so much mana. Yeah, so we have the Kogla, which is nice. But this does mean that they get one... I mean, I guess the Kogla attacks and kills them anyways, but... Uncounterable mana. 4. I want to keep up Beseiju as well. 5. 6. Wheeler, can I tweet out? Can you tweet out that this hurricane shuts down my job for the rest of the week, but it doesn't knock out the power? Your third Lotus and Time Walk tweets must be abused. So you want me to tweet that the hurricane is making it so that you are unable to do your job, so you don't have to work, but it doesn't knock out your power, so you can still watch the stream or play Baldur's Gate or whatever. Am I hearing this right? Exactly? Okay. Yeah, sure. $10. Don't give me money. Don't. The roads are flooded? Manifest world peace? Yeah, let me try. Please. Please let there be world peace. If I want $10, why not just tweet that someone should give me $10? Because if I do that, then people are going to give me like hundreds of dollars. And I don't want that. I don't want that. Or they'll give me nothing and I'll feel sad. Why would I? Please. Pretty please. Oh, come on. Stop all the war. Please. All right. Yeah, I don't get it. How come if we want to solve all the crises of the world and the economic disparity, why doesn't everyone just tweet out, hey, please give me $1? And if 1 million people do that, there's 7 billion, 8 billion people on this little blue marble we call home? I mean, that surely will be enough. Please. I find going pretty please to be so fucking funny. I don't know why. Oh, it's really tickling me. Bastardo. I mean, we could just kill it with the Beseiju. The ice cream cake looked awesome. It was tasty. You just wait till you see the kefir ice cream cake. Getting close to able to fund a Vegas hotel room. Yeah, but that's for a good cause. That's with people that want to meet, a favorite creator. I was gonna say something really rude. I don't want to. I heard you had a bad day a couple days ago or yesterday. So I'm not gonna make a joke even at your expense, even. Loam's in my board, yeah. Loam, I'll bring it in for a grindier match. Oh shit, lands. Hasn't gotten that much better. Ugh. I don't want Metamorph in here. I could just bring in this. But that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. If I just tweet out, can somebody give me $10? No. I don't know if that's going to work. Please let me draw. Oh. I don't think I can keep this. Although getting the Palantir going would be pretty funny. No, I can't keep this. I can't keep this. I don't think you can keep this. I don't think you can keep this. Lotus Palantir pass. I mean, that's not that bad. They mill the first one. I'm just so far behind. I mean, I'm not far behind, but it's not what this deck's looking to do. I'm gonna mulligan. Yeah, like this hand is much better. Why not 2 dorks? Like, if I don't draw a land, then that hand is just so atrocious. If I draw a land, then that hand is like mid, which is wild. I think I'm bottoming this and then keeping this more proactive hand here. Look, I'm going to say something that is going to sound more snippy than I would normally say, which is wild. Well, maybe not even. That's not even true. I'm going to say something a little snippy. Chat, act like you've cast Lotus before. Come on, you're better than this. It's black. It's like that's the kind of hand that you keep if you don't cast Lotus on a regular. You know? No, not smarten up losers. Come on. All right, dickheads. Yeah, that's just like the, I don't know. That's not a hand where I'm keeping. Good streamer, bad mod, dynamic can't be beat. Yeah. It's a good one. You haven't cast Lotus before? Oh, you should really try it. It's wonderful this time of year. Okay, my opponent's at 13. Ask us to shake 1%er. I'm a streamer. I'm a small streamer. I can't. What are you talking? I'm a small streamer. How am I a 1%er? I'm literally in the top 1. I mean, I am, but you know what I mean. I'm not buy a house streamer. Unfortunately. Yeah, Mulder agrees. Holy shit. Holy shit. Well, we actually have a pretty reasonable... Okay, dokie. Can I just kill you? And I'm playing this. Like, we can get out Uvenwald Monstrosity, but it's not... I don't think it's enough, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's not enough. So I'm going to grab Reclamation Sage. I'm going to blow up their reservoir. I mean, I could try to bank on them losing a mana crypt flip. That's kind of hot. Rec Sage. All this. Just hit him down to 5. Get rid of their life gain. They lost the flip. Okay, great. Maybe a Wyoming house? Yeah, that's true. I guess, like, there are... I mean, I could live... There are places in the States where people are buying homes and whatnot that are just, like, actually factually reasonable. Like, here, the cheapest house is, like, 900K. Like the house, there's a house on our street that sold. We're not even in like a particularly like fancy schmancy neighborhood or anything like that. But there's a house, yeah, 900,000. There's a house across, not across the road, but there's a house on our street that ended up selling for 1.1 mil like recently, or 1.2. That's CAD. Yeah, but that's still, that's not, I mean, our dollar's bad, but it's not that bad. Yeah, the market's fucked. Victoria's fucked, but that's the thing. It's like we'd have to move, which means no lure, and which means no family, which means no you know, doctors or resources. Most of Canada's pretty fucked. There are places in Canada where you can get for like reasonable, right? I can't tell if they're saying any. Okay, what do you think? They're just in the tank, or are they saying something in chat? They're in the tank. Ooh, okay. Car tag obey. Who made this command? I mean, it's, yeah. That is one of my favorite anecdotes of my family bought a house, like my grandmother and grandfather. I know, but I don't remember, like, this. I'm trying to figure out who added that command. It kind of reads like a SibWow command. Are you gonna draw 7 me? That's obviously you. Okay. Yeah, my granny's neighborhood voting, trying to vote to get our family out of there because we were too poor. So what do they have? They have brain freeze. Oh shit, we might be dead. Yeah, the turn 4 kill, not fast enough. Yeah, okay, we got there. I think I'm just running it back. So poor they bought a house. This was like, you know, right after World War II. Should have bought a house in 1995. Yeah. I had a genuine conversation with people about buying a house, buying a fucking like mansion, like a gamer mansion. This is gonna sound so funny, and I'm sure a lot of people have like similar-ish anecdotes. Go to Mulligan. We can have a much scarier hand. Yeah, like this. I had a genuine conversation with people in like 2010 about buying, like, me and 2 other people like buying a house in fucking Missouri. Like a WoW house. Yeah. Yeah, it was awful. That's why we didn't do it. But we did a lot of the like groundwork of being like, okay, can we actually, is this legal? Can we actually do it? We should look at things. Which one of us is going, like, who and how many of us are going to fly to like location to look at these things? Yeah, shit was cheap and massive, and we were all people that lived in places with oh fuck. Damn, my hand was so good. They mulligan to the dirt. Jesus, my opponent's deck is cracked. I mean, dream halls, but you know. It's like Final Fantasy House. Yeah, but not as dog shit. This wouldn't have been that bad if we had drawn Mana Dork. But now our opponent's popping off. I mean, we can hope that they lose some flips. Yeah, 5 more turns. I mean, I'm gonna Rec Sage this Fabled Mirror Breaker. I might trade off my Hex Drinker for one of these Goblin tokens. It depends on if they attack with both. What set is Level Up from? Originally from Rise of the Eldrazi, but it was printed on this card from Modern Horizons. It's a cool mechanic. I understand why they don't do it, or why it is like changed. Why they are like, this is kind of neat, but we would rather not do it every time. Discarded Trinket Mage. Okay, so I'm going to, like, they already have so much mana. I'm just gonna I'm gonna let this rock. Yeah, don't give a shit. Too much mana. Ooh, slime time. I mean, this is how we kill them. Also, their hand is super low on cards. And, like, I don't know, even if they drop a reservoir. You're attacking with, yeah, let's fucking boogie. Let's boogie. Let's freaking go, Lois. They only have one red source. This is, oh, adding black. Oh, Bolus the Citadel. What? Cruel Ultimatum? Cruel Ultimatum? Holy sheesh. Okay, what do? I play you and that. Am I just discarding these? Cruel Ultimatum. Wow. Did not expect that. What the fuck? I guess they have Dream Halls. So I should maybe expect some big spell. Yeah, we might be dead here. This is what we in the biz called a turn 1. Where even though this says turn 4, this game may have been over by on turn 1. Although they were kind of bricking. Cruel Ultimatum. Yikes. A fucking walking ballet. They just want to cash it in though. Okay. I mean this in the nicest way possible, but given how my opponent is playing, I think I can still maybe win this game. Actually, I'm at 7, right? Yeah, I don't think we're winning this game. Maybe. If we draw Sylvan Caryat, if they lose every flip for the last... Okay. If they lose every flip for the rest of the game... I have to block, though. They need to brick. And go. Okay, that's basically land go. That's not. This is a spell. Casting Echo. Oh, Jar. So. So I think I'm dead because they have another draw 7. Fable Mirror. Yeah, maybe a meteor hits them. Did they lose their flip? They lost. Did they lose another flip? Wrong one. They lost another flip. Okay. Now I think we're. But they're drawing 7 cards. They lost them all. Great. I get to use these cards too, right? Right? Sometimes cube is just this. Okay, so their brain freeze deck. Oh, they have Yogg-Will. Okay, I'm dead. I'm gonna concede so they don't see my entire deck. But they have me dead. They're just gonna brain freeze me. Okay, so what do we do? I could bring in the worm. I think worm might actually be worthwhile here. It kills them. I don't think I want Palantir because it doesn't pressure them. I'm gonna make this swap. I just gotta kill him quick. There's a hurricane coming. Is there actually a hurricane? What's going on? Oh no, my YouTube subscribers. I mean, this is actually worth talking about. So this is the like YouTube like the partner program or the eligibility for the partner program, and you need 500 subscribers, which we are beating that by a bit. We have the videos uploaded. It's just people need to watch our stuff for a while, which is we're getting there. We're getting there. I don't even know what the partner program does. I don't know what it did last time. I certainly don't know what it does this time. If you put your stuff muted on in the background. I mean, I imagine that works. I'm gonna keep this. Put up text. I got a YouTube version of a sub button. Well, they didn't give it to me last time. All right, no mana crypt on 1. Mute the tab, not the video. Smart. Oh, that's kind of mana crypt on 1. Don't really want to besage you this. Just need to kill you dead. So I'm gonna try to kill you dead. Walking Ballista. Oh, you hit my Noble Hierarch? Ooh. Yeah, not to be rude, but I think I can beat my opponent. Their targeting and priorities have been very weird. Doable. Yeah, Hex Drinker's a good one. We can pressure them. We're not the kind of like green deck that I'm not like those other green decks. We have ways of pressuring our opponents, so we're not just like dorks and payoff, top end payoff. It's not just dorks and payoff. Was Surge streaming Magic the Gathering earlier today? Did my eyes deceive me, or was Surge streaming Magic the Gathering? Oh, you got LED. That's a little scary. Wait a minute. This means we can't mill out. Woo! All right, never mind. We also have sick anti-brain freeze tech that I totally thought about when I included it. Surge plays Magic. Sick. Sick burn. Since when does... He's gonna brew a deck and then his internet kept crashing. Damn, that sucks. Sounds like a skill issue though. I'll take a Gaia's Cradle. or a land, I guess, does it. What if Surge was an asshole? Is rent free in your head? How you doing, Jordan? I haven't heard Beej laugh that hard in a while. Like it was just Beej and I sitting on the couch in the friend zone. I'm like watching Surge do this to Alex. I'm like, wow, can you imagine? It's why I love telling the story of when I first met Surge, because I felt like I was the only person in the world that had ever asked him this question or had told him what he was doing was wrong. Or not necessarily wrong, but like, dude, has anybody ever told you, like, I mean, my opponent's comboing off, so I'll tell it. So I'm like in YJ, like on a break, like on a lunch break or whatever. And oh, they milled their Underworld Breach. What are they doing? Also, I need them to wheel me for this to work. Are they? Oh, they're milling for. They're trying to hit their thing. They're not dead. What do they discard? Why do they? They could have just. I mean, I guess if I draw a land, they're dead. I think I wait a turn there, because like you don't really have that many great tools to go off, unless you're just like they're Daubs. No, they weren't Daubs. They go to 1. Unless wait, did I have 7 mana for this? I thought I didn't have enough mana for this. I'm a little distracted by the story if you couldn't tell. Either way, let me tell this story. So I'm in YJ. I'm on like a lunch break from work. And I just got off work maybe. And I'm just kicking it. I'm just hanging out. And I think I have my standard deck with me, or maybe I have a Highlander deck. And I'm just looking at cards, shooting the shit. And Surge walks in and kind of introduces himself and you know, talks, looks at the cards, is like, I'm new in town, all this stuff. And he asks if I want to play. And I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll play a game. Is it cool if I only have like this deck? He's like, what's that? I'm like, oh, I explained the format. He's like, oh, okay. Well, I just kind of have, you know, casual decks. I'm just like, oh, sure, okay, whatever. And he pulls a deck out of like I think it was like a plastic bag, or like out of a paper bag or something. It's just like loose cards, no sleeves, with a rubber band around it, sort of thing. And he goes like turn one like land, Soul Ring, go. And I'm like, oh, okay, I mean, sure, whatever. Like, I'm pretty sure I was playing Canlander. I take my turn, like I just play a land and pass or whatever. And then he goes Hedron Crab, strip mine, strip your land, mill you 3, tap my first Soul Ring to cast my second Soul Ring, tap second Soul Ring to cast Crucible of Worlds. And I'm like, wait, hold on, you have 2 Soul Rings? Like, I have this moment of like, what the fuck is going on? And I just can't play Magic. And I like ask him about his deck, and I like look at his deck, and it has 4 Soul Ring, 4 Strip Mine, 4 Crucible Worlds, 4 Hedron Crab. Like, it's got all of this shit. And I just look at him and I go, dude, this deck is like illegal in every format. You can't do this to people. Like, I just tell him, like, what you are doing to people when you play this deck is brutal. And he goes, does the Surge like move back in his chair and clap and laugh. And I'm just like, okay, dude. And yeah, we've known each other since. I don't think anybody has ever talked to him or told him that in his life up to that point. I don't think anybody has ever been like, hey, this is messed up. And maybe he was, you know, glad to hear it. Who knows? Yeah, he never had that talk. People just let him get away with everything because he's just so nice. My opponent gave me the tracker. Like, they let me draw the cards with my orb. Go to bottom. Pop that. Ahoyel, how you doing? Like, they went for the mill and they took 8. Great. They got red in their deck. I missed out on a clue. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Play my tracker. Play my land. Get a clue. I'm going to develop the halfling instead of cracking the clue. Okay. I think I will say one thing. Voice my hesitation about building too much to the board. Is that my gut tells me that they are a whatchamacallit deck. They have balance in their deck. Like, they're Naya with the One Ring and a Talisman of Unity, and they cast Oust. Why would you cast Oust? I like playing blue-white Boomer control, and even I don't cast Oust. They're on blue-black control. Okay, Ren 6. Coder. The classic combo of Ren and 6, Knight of the Reliquary. Hey, wait, yeah, wait a minute. This is my Ren and 6. I'll attack you. Could attack Ren, but I think I'm going to ignore Ren. Yep, that's fine. Do I want to acidic slime? I mean, again, I'm a little worried about Wrath. Sack that. I want to play the slime. What does slime do? Slime blows up this, which keeps them off white, but they have a prismatic vista. I could keep them off red, but then they just return it. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. They just return it. I think I'm actually just cracking a clue here, and then maybe cracking a horizon canopy. No, I have cards. I have cards. Come on, spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Ooh, do I want to give my opponent more cards? Spin that wheel. Oh. Have I played any No Bans Historic? No. I saw it, looked at the lists, and I was like, I don't know how fun this looks. And then also, I just don't have some of the wild cards for the decks. Yeah, that's fine. Kill my Rafi. It's free? Oh, I thought you need the wild cards. Okay. I gotta tell you, channel, not super interesting. I mean, maybe it's fine. But there's Cube. You have Cube. the best way to play Magic. And I have only so many hours of my life that I can spend on doing it. So I'm going to play Cube. I should give this sacrifice back to Simone in a new sleeve. I heard some not great reviews from people that love Cube about the Arena Cube. Weird timing on both of them, though, to be honest. I mean, I guess it makes sense if the new set is, you know, coming out, but... yeah, I don't think... this person wasn't in our pod, but they are the ones that stole my... they stole my fast bond. Sorry, hold on. Wait. This is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so I can get a 7 drop. Or I can get a 4 drop. I can get Uvenwald's monstrosity. Which is, I think, what I'm getting. Oh, I can get Questing Beast. Right? Yeah, I can get Questing Beast. Oh, am I just running this back? I think I'm just running this back. This deck's pretty strong. Top Spin Hooligan. Welcome back for the 10th month. How you doing? How you been? Good work. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, I could have... I mean, I was thinking about metamorph targets. I could metamorph their ring. They haven't shown me anything. I mean, Ramanap maybe. It's funny. I was thinking about the things that they showed in that last game that I could metamorph, and the cards that they had that I could copy don't do too much against them. Like, it's like, oh, I metamorphed their Ramanap and I could Ramanap them. It's like, but they have Ramanap and Dub 6 and Coder. That's a good look. That's a good shirt. You don't mind the stains? Okay. You want to show chat? I gave Kiefer you know that striped shirt that always appears weird on camera, as it is right now? I gave it to Kiefer because I got some... well, there's some stains on there that just didn't come out. I'm going to blame the Batsu stream. Kiefer made it. Kiefer's wearing it and made it into like a crop top.
Like, this is not the crop is here.
Oh, sorry.
This is
What I meant was a cropped top. In that the top has been cropped. A tank top. There we go.
tank.
Yeah, tank. Tanked top. Sleeveless. Cropped top parentheses sleeveless. Ooh, Enlightened Tutor for Talisman Immunity. That is either terrifying or my condolences to my opponent. So we can... Next turn, assuming we untap with everything, we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 mana. So I can finale for an acidic slime? Oh, well. Do I still want to do this? They played Tapland Pass. I mean, this is pretty good. Let's just get a... Wait, hold on. card I'm casting. We have 7 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4. Primeval Titan. Yes. I'll get a strip and a Horizon Canopy. Oh, I can play the orb. Fuck attacking. I've got orbs to ponder. Me playing any blue deck. Oh, they only took 1. I don't have a hoof. Alright, so what are we casting? Oh, we're just 1 ring. Yeah, I don't give a hoot. Because I can get a questing beast. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Library. Questing beast. Strip your trial. Take a bajillion. Ponder my orb. No, I can't ponder the orb because I have protection. Right. Happened last game too. That's fine. Am I excited for Blood Moon and Gladiator? No. In before 1 ring in hand, finding 4th mana source. Good shooting text. What are they regrowth? Oh, oust? Well, they ousted my second from the top. They ousted my whatchamacallit? Questing beast. Pretty sneaky, sis. The double oust. Ah, 2 trophies in a row. Honey, can you do me a favor? Can you open another treasure chest? Huh? Okay, here, oh, he's coming. It's like you deserve ice cream. I'm sorry to interrupt you from your weed. So right click on the treasure chest there. And then, yep. And yep. Oh, that might be worth something. I mean, it's Commander, so who knows, but okay. Is this worth anything on here? I mean, Jeweled Lotus. This is why you open them. I don't give a shit about the ticks. We go infinite on these drafts. Yeah. Wow, this is $100 in paper. I don't know. It could be like Commander's getting a lot more popular on Magic Online. Who knows? Oh, I've got good news. 5 tickets. Yeah. Woo. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna run to the washroom and then we can do gonna run to the washroom, play some ads so that there aren't ads interrupting the... Oh, I literally can't play an ad. I'm gonna run to the wash... Wait, hold on. Chat, is there an ad going on right now? I think I may have found... Is there... an ad playing right now. No, I found out. I think I understand what's going on. I found the bug. Oh, you don't get to read that. I found the bug. I found out what's going on. It's telling me that there is an ad in progress when instead there is an ad being prepped. It's giving me the wrong, like, notification. Weird. Give me a second either way. I gotta go. I'll grab some more water and actually, it's a cold day. I'm gonna make myself some tea. I'm gonna take a piss and we'll come back and do another draft. Don't go away. I'm back, but not back because I went pee and everything. I wanted to. What the hell is my hair doing? I wanted to show off a couple of things. A friend of ours came by and donated some lovely things from their garden, from their dad's garden. Their father, who Kiefer and I have affectionately known and called Captain Sweatpants for God, a decade plus. No, I haven't peed yet. But a couple of the things I wanted to show off is, one, they gave us a whole bunch of these little baby tomatillos. They're so cute. I thought they were ground cherries when I first saw them, but they're little. You just get the little husk off. They're little tomatillos, and you can just pop them in. They're so sweet. Really tasty. And check out this. This is half eaten. It's an heirloom tomato. Or just a tomato? I don't know. It's, if you saw this in the supermarket, it would be called an heirloom tomato. Look at this fucking color. This is the sweetest tomato I've ever eaten. You could eat this like an apple. It's very nice. And after seeing this and trying this tomato, next year I'm growing tomatoes. I'm going to have to summon Shivam, and I mean, everybody in my family is a gardener except for me, so maybe this is bound to happen. But I'm going to have to get some advice on how to actually grow tomatoes, because I'd like to grow some tomatoes after trying those. Anyways, I gotta go pee 1 second. I'm not back, I still haven't pissed, but also, I got these plums. Jesus Christ, these are juicy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Hello. Draft. Embrace my inner hobbit. Yeah, that tomato. Pissing all by yourself, handsome. I say as I walk up behind you and then pee through your legs. My buddies and I used to do that when we were younger and much more stupid. Is we would, if one of us was like peeing on the side of the, like in an alleyway or, you know, on the side of a grassy road or whatever, up against a wall, the one person would come up behind them and then piss through their legs. Not to get pee on them, but just to trap them. I think I'm taking this Urza. This card's really good. This pack's pretty low power, but yeah, the grassy knoll. That's the grassy knoll. Very normal behavior. For drunk 20-year-olds, it's pretty normal behavior. Exhume's not the reanimator card I want to take to get me into reanimator. Urza's the highest power card in the pack and also a good build around and also just reasonable in like mid-range builds. So we can take Urza and then try to wheel Mox Opal or Jite or Urza or Daze. There's a bunch of stuff that we can do. So we got a cup. We have a blue rock that we could take. We could take Dak Faden as well. Greatest thief in the multiverse. I like cup. Or blue rock. Let's take, I think I want to take blue rock. When is it? 6 at noon. Okay. Let's take Talisman or Chalice. Talisman or Chalice. Dak Faden's the most powerful card in this pack. Maybe I should just take Dak instead of like going down the road of this. Yeah, I'm gonna take Dak. Am I taking Dak? Dak or Talisman? I'm on Dak or Talisman. I think I'm gonna take Talisman. I'm gonna take Talisman. Let's stick to this kind of plan here. Ooh. So there's Ligma. And there's Animate Dead. I'm gonna take Ligma. I'll take Ligma. There's a Basalt Monolith. There's a Raugrin Triome. Ledger Shredder Tropical Island. Kind of like Basalt Monolith. Big mana. There's a Nulamog. There's Courser, Prime Time. Not much. There's Charter Course. Charter Course is a reasonable magic card. Yeah, we could tap Assault Monolith with my Urza. Not the big idiot I want. Could also take Prime Time. This pack's pretty bad. I might just take Charter Course. Charter Course is also kind of bad in these Mana Rock decks, though. Could take King Kenny. I'm gonna take King Kenny. I haven't played this card yet. I think it might be okay in here. Wow, the stinkers are lining up. Holy. I'll take a Triome. Upheaval. Not as good as it used to be. I could take Lotus Petal over Upheaval. Am I doing this? 2023, the year of our Lord? I think I want Petal. That feels so bad. There's just better top end cards now. This card isn't what it used to be. I'm taking Petal. Taking Petal. I'd like a Mox Opal. I could take the other Urza too. The other Urza would be kind of neat. Golos or Hangerback Walker. We're not really doing Golo stuff, but we could. Golos is more impactful than Hangerback Walker. Take Golos. Ooh, Mox Opal Wheel. Oh yeah. Days too. And Cup? Alright, it's all coming together. Am I a bit quiet? Oh, I knocked my volume knob. That's why. I knocked my knob. Is this my Twitter? This is my Twitter. I need to... Do I need cock? A trice? No, we can do it on Mox Shield. I need to get my deck ready for tonight. S word, I've been spending too much time around people that use normal in a dumb way and... Huh? Huh? You apologizing? Did I catch you fucking apologizing? Oh, very normal behavior. Oh, I see. Yeah. You don't need to worry about that. I think it is reasonable. I think it is. That's fine. Yeah, you're okay. You don't need to apologize. Oh, computer, stop. We could do Mind's Desire stuff. I don't know if I want any of these cards. We could end up being more degenerate. Yeah, you don't have to apologize for that. I think a comment of very normal stuff to say after someone's like, so anyways, I'd go up behind my buddy and I'd piss through his legs. That's fine. I am aware of what we did was a little stupid, you know. But that's the fun. Oh, and what fun. This pack kind of honked. I mean, we got some good stuff, but there's a lot of chaff in here. Oh my god. Wow. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. All right. So we're taking this Black Lotus. God. Whew. All right. Making up for all the years of no Lotus. I'm taking Black Lotus. But there's a Soul Ring and a Mana Drain in this pack. This pack is stacked. Like Lotus, Ring, Drain, and then even the fair cards. Grist, Kiki, Abrade. Oh, fuck. Funny. I'm gonna take Mishra's Bauble. Replaces itself. It's a cheap artifact. I would love a Toyrian Academy. I mean, if the person that gets the pack with Soul Ring and Mana Drain, I imagine they're going to think that either it has to be Black Lotus or or I picked Ancestral Recall when I should have picked Soul Ring, you know? That's so funny. That is so funny. Oh, shit. You'll love to see it. I can build this. Retrofitter Foundry. Ooh, that's such a sick pickup. And if we can wheel Kitten, then we have the cards for the Kitten combo too. We're gonna take Foundry. This deck is wild. Yeah, Ring's really good. I think it's one of those conversations that there's more to be had about Lotus versus Ring in Cube, but I think ultimately the right answer is just going to be Lotus, because it's Black Lotus. Black Lotus. So this is a classic Magic card slash like card playing game thing. Ooh, I could take Ragavan, could take Probe, could take Reservoir. Reservoir is gonna wheel, I hope. Especially this pack's got gas in it. Do I take Probe? I could take Reservoir. Do I want to get the red for this? Does make artifacts. Yeah, I'll take Ragavan. I'm not gonna miss the Probe going away. Sorry. This is a classic card player thing where there's a drive to be like there's a drive to find what the actual best thing is, right? Where they're like, actually, it wasn't Black Lotus, it's Soul Ring, you know? But I do think that Soul Ring is actually, like, Soul Ring is great. It's the second best card in Cube. I think Lotus is just the best. I think you reach the conclusion that Ring is, like, you reach the conclusion that people are probably taking Moxen over Ring too many times, or Recall over Ring, but no, you take the Lotus. Yep. Whip so clean you're sterilized. I think I'm taking Cryptic over that. Verified and very high. Whip so clean it's sterilized. Terrorize your block. You in my way, why ain't you moving me in super sort of human? Roll a quarter in the Cuban. And no, I like wings of buffaloes. Just to let you buzzards know. Oh my fuck. There are certain decks where you might want to pick Ring over Lotus but even then, like, I don't know. There are certain decks where you might be incentivized to pick Ring over Lotus. But I don't think those decks actually show up that often. You know? And like, it's Black Lotus. Don't overthink it. It's Black Lotus. Jesus Christ. I'm lending a bunch of cards to Surge for a commander game that he's playing. Portal to Phyrexia. That's the perfect tinker target. Ketra the True. Lunan Warlater. Wow. I'm gonna take this a braid. I don't think I'm taking Kiki Chiki. Yeah, we can take Duretti. So we're kind of sitting into blue-red. I want more... obviously I want more artifacts, but I think the deck's getting to a good spot. Warbler, welcome back for the second month. How you doing? How you been? Greetings from Germany. What are you looking forward most to in WoW apart from the Queen Hilda? Good question. I gotta tell ya, I'm mostly looking forward to Immodane. I think I'm mostly looking forward to Immodane. I think the set is pretty low power, and that's okay. Aside from, you know, the Enchanting Tales. Oh, that's a talisman. Yoink. That doesn't go. Sure. I'm probably not playing you, but... Oh, no, not you. Not that. Oh, last pick Odawara? Come on. Okay. 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 All right, well, the pressure... See, this is fucked, because if I don't 3-0 with this, I'm gonna feel so bad. Lenny did it?
He figured out playing dead.
Oh.
I'm so proud of it.
Everybody here knows who Lenny is, right? My sister-in-law's dog. I'm gonna take this Mox Sapphire, by the way, and pass Mox Ruby. He learned how to play dead. Sahili's such a good hit. I think I like Sahili better than Remand. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I'm like quadruple tasking right now. Don't say anything. 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 I passed Welder. I think this is better than Welder in this deck. I don't even know if I'm going to play this Duretti. I don't even know if I'm going to play red. Don't even say that, El. Don't even say it. There's too much pressure on me already. I know there's an orb. We could wheel orb Jace. This off-color signet's not great, but it could happen. There's a Volcanic. There's an Ugin. Okay, don't. Actually, hold on. What does this look like? I think this deck is better if it's just mono. Oh, Jesus. So we had Time Twister. Time Twister's a pretty good magic card. We have Urza Saga, also a pretty good magic card because it finds Lotus. But we have Trinket Mage, which is a pretty good magic card that finds Lotus. Oh, did you mix it? Oh, I'll do it. Yeah. Or if one thing of sugar and some milk, please and thank you. Am I going to Twister with this? We have Twister Upheaval, so I think I'm taking Twister. I'm going to take Twister. No, I'm going to take Twister because we have Upheaval. I think I'm going mono blue. I don't think I want... I think we can build this so that we don't get mucked by our mana base. And if I can achieve that, then I'll be happy. It also rebuys Lotus, yeah. Hunt? Oh. I see, you're going through the different commands. Do I have this? Colossus Hammer, Black Blade, Reforged, Recommission. Sower of Temptation, Enlightened Tutor. I don't really have anything I want to Enlighten Tutor for. No turnabout for Academy. We're not going as deep as that. Oh, but Memory Jar. We have Jar plus Upheaval. Yeah, but it's not the kind of ramp that I want. Like we could sleeve up this deck and I'd be happy. I respect your decision to not do it, but this YouTube VOD could go some very good clickbait titles. I drafted what? Oh. So my Tinker target being Portal or Jar. It's kind of funny. This is like such a reasonable Tinker. This is like vintage player Tinker. Although I don't know how much Phyrexian Portal sees play. Interesting. Surge thinks himself as the premier equipment pilot of the format, and yet he's the one asking to borrow my Feldar retreat. Thank you, honey. C'est magnifique. Okay. Let's... makes a thing. Cat car. Cat car, cat car. 1/3 of the power 9. Yeah. Opal for harmony. Arden and Armored Skyhunter. Oh, I have to... Am I going to provide Surge with a translation sheet? Yeah, dude. Here are a bunch of cards. Hope you can read Deutsch. Bowlin Wonderland? He needs a Bowlin Wonderland? Surge not accepting my Bowlin because it's not the anime one. Yeah, I mean, looks good. Venser is like the weakest card in the deck. But I like Venser because Venser plays well into Upheaval. Do we have white, green, blue, black? I mean, I could play Mana Confluence for Golos. I don't think I need to. I think I'm just... Yeah, let's try this. We could have maybe went for blue-red, but I feel like our deck is strong enough that as long as we reliably cast our spells, we're going to win the game. What's the mountain for? Oh shit, what's the mountain for? Mountain's for... that mountain's for Saheeli. Yeah, the mind games. I mean, we could splash red for... Actually, hold on. Do I want to go this... Because we have blue-white... Oh, wait, we have the opal. Actually, this is probably better. Hold on. Hold on. Everybody calm down. I don't actually think Reservoir is that good in this list. Okay. Yeah, I think we can get away with it. I mean, Ragavan's a weird splash because it's a card that is at its best either like early on or once the dust has settled, and we're not really a deck that looks to settle the dust. We're a deck that looks to cast all his dust because we're mostly colorless. No Inspiring Vantage? Oh, I could play Inspiring Vantage. Yeah, okay, fine. One more. Fine, one more. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Look, I'm quad queued effectively. I gotta build this fucking deck. I've gotta get Surge's cards. You better believe I'm charging him out the ass for this. A Leonin War Leader? I think he's playing on an ED Elder Dragon Hijinks. I believe he's guesting on Elder Dragon Hijinks. As the premier Elder Dragon Hijinks guest of the format, I'll allow it. Outsource the deck building? Like, get you to physically compile the cards? No, I have all the cards I need. I know what cards I need to pull. It's just the physical pulling the cards. You know. This man needs a Sets Tiger. Skyhunter Skirmisher? That's what I'm talking about. I played this card in Type 2. It was a bit of a pet card. It wasn't that good, but the play pattern of play Skyhunter Skirmisher, equip GT to it was pretty hot. Hard for me to say no, especially off Chrome Mox. You could go like turn 1, land Chrome Mox Samurai the Pale Curtain into land Skyhunter Skirmisher into GT equip GT, and you actually had a chance against Affinity, which is wild to say. I mean, that's like the classic. Everybody's like, I figured out how to beat Affinity. Oh, okay. And it wasn't beating Affinity, but. Sorry, what's your name? Oh, yeah, sure. Good luck. Anyways, land, Mox, Sapphire, Black Lotus, dash Ragavan. Oh, I shouldn't have dashed. Well, I got the treasure token. That's fine. Play this Basalt Monolith. Hit you. Uh-huh. Excel. Excel the tendrils. Exile your tendrils. Oh, they have Aluris as a companion. All right, hold up. Let's get chat open for this. Just in case. I need a stone here, John. What did you miss? Shivam, I went land, Mox, Sapphire, Black Lotus, Basalt Monolith, hit you with my Ragavan, exile my opponent's Tendrils of Agony. Where'd you go? Tendrils of Agony. Which could very well be their only win condition, right? Oh, what did I do to chat now? Whatever. What do you mean? They're the bad guy. They're the villain of this story. They wanted to Tendrils of Agony me. Me. And for what? Because I'm just a cute friend? I'm just hanging out? I'm just having a good time? Where the fuck is my Sunspear Shikari? Oh, they went land pass. Okay, hold on. Give me a second here. I gotta find my Sunspear Shikari. Show me what you got. Echo of Eons? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I mean... yeah, it's another payoff. Alright, and we'll open up chat. What do you mean hide chat? Where's chat? Oh, I think I broke chat. Can we cast the Echo? We can. But most importantly, do I want to? It does put it into their graveyard. But I have Black Lotus in my deck. And they have a full 7-card hand. So I'm going to Echo of You. This one turned 2. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh. Oh, close one for sure. Close one for sure. Yeah, send it back. I could consider Aetherflux Reservoir. Because... what the... I could consider Aetherflux Reservoir because it, whatchamacallit? Mink Sim died? We only have the Sims for mods that show up. Because it can help against Tendrils, but I'm gonna mulligan this because we can do better. I'm gonna keep this. What about? I think I got rid of Parasim. I think I got rid of all the sims except for maybe Tech Sim. Did I get rid of Tech Sim? Maybe I just got rid of all of them. Hey. Oh, we have we have Nash Sim, but well, there's the tendrils. I got a more reasonable start here. Oh wait, no. MTG bot was just overloaded. All right, everybody calm down. Please go easy on the bot. It's had a hard day. Wishclaw. Okay. We're off to a ripping fast start. Maybe I should have mulliganed more. I think I'm gonna bring in a braid as well. Woo! Can you hear that? Jack, can you hear that? Boy, howdy, was that loud. You heard? All of my stuff is charged. Perfect time to go and play Canadian Highlander. That was bit? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
And that's no regular monkey. His name's Wheeler. He's a trained duelist.
Oh, big typo. Thank you for the 150 bits, King Guest. For the bit. Do I want to start with you? I think I want to go with Basalt Monolith. Get big mana. Although we might be dead here. They have tendrils in hand. I guess I shouldn't actually F6. Until they start comboing us. Leonis, welcome back for the 14th month, the Librarian's Year. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you for the support. It's a long ass time. Brad, also thank you for the 6 months, a half a year. I've been doing today. We've done 2 drafts. We've trophied both. This draft we have Black Lotus, Mock Sapphire, Time Twister, Tolarian Academy. This deck's okay. Oh shit, right. I have a commander deck somewhere that has some of these cards. This is fine.
And now, the stars of 4 Kids will sing the national
Oxy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome streamers. Welcome gamers. That sounds too derogatory. How you doing? Hope you had a good stream. We're playing Vintage Cube. This is our 3rd draft of the day. We went 3-0 in our first draft. We went 3-0 in our second draft, and now we are in our 3rd draft, where we are currently up a game in match 1. But I don't know how much longer this is going to go for. They're running They have red. 1, 2, 3. They wheel here. Yeah, gamer's non-derogatory. What program is this? It's Arena Junior. Magic the Gathering Arena Junior. What game did y'all play today? Hearthstone? Arena Senior? Don't fucking correct me. Especially, don't you dare correct me, especially when I am very blatantly incorrect. That's just rude. That's just rude on all accounts. MTGA. We didn't do super hot. We had fun and cast bridge. Oh, for Cube? Playing some Cube? Well, the important thing is you had fun. Isn't that right, folks? Isn't that what we're all here for? We're just here to have fun. I'm here to watch my opponent combo off and kill him. Well, they've cast the Yawgmoth, and I know they have tendrils in hand. Storm is 10. All right, I'm just dead. Okay, maybe, I mean, now, do I want to braid? With a deck that reasonable, I think I'm going to want... Is Ligma even worth it here? Ligma does get pressure, but it's not super explosive. I think Portal of Phyrexia is not going to cut it. If Portal's not going to cut it, Tinker might not cut it either. We could cut Tinker and add Vendilion Cleek. I think I like this. This is how we beat them. Does Bridge from Below do anything on the battlefield? It provides 3 black devotion. What's Ligma? Who killed Steve Jobs? It's a card called Fourth Aerolingus. Put a mulligan this. What's this one? I'll keep this hand, even though it's a little slow. Do I want to get rid of this Mox? It's my avenue towards this. I mean, if we draw a white source, I think this is how we do it. It's Friday night. I'm going to bottom this Mox. This is the matchup that can kill us. Like, we have a pretty good matchup against people doing more fair things, but the combo deck is kind of brutal. Nobody plays Mox Opal. Why would you? It's banned. Have I considered not being killed? I mean, it passes my mind, you know, from time to time, but I don't know, live a little, you know? Now, this isn't the Wishclaw Talisman, but I want to get a little aggressive. You can untap, you can upkeep, but don't you dare draw step. Do I ever chaos draft? Occasionally. Oh, they have a miscalc. Holy shit. Gaming. Miscalc? They have a fetch land, so this Jace, Fate Seal on Jace isn't doing too much, or Fate Seal on them isn't going to do too much. Ooh, that's a hot hit. I think I'm doing that. Play this Lotus Petal in case they have any kind of draw 7. It's on Moto? What? Really? I'm on Moto. We could have cliqued ourselves, but I think I am going to clique my opponent playing the... I'm not seeing any cube. Or a Chaos Cube. Could have clicked our opponent, but they're the combo deck. While waiting for your tow truck, I watched Shuffle Up and Play and honestly have never laughed so hard under duress. Glad I can do anything to support your, you know. Glad I could do anything that makes a terrible experience like that less terrible. So I can Lingus for 3. So that's 6. Why no plug command? It's old news. It's old news. We had a command for it. Okay. No, you can keep it. White. Red. 3. I can go to make 3 friends. If you've never seen this card, it's messed up. X, red, white, sorcery makes X 2/2 humanites with trample and haste. And then whenever one or more creatures I control deals combat damage to one or more players, I become the monarch. So I'm going to become the monarch. We know they're drawing island. We could still be dead. I don't know what their hand is. But they had a miscalc and a talisman. So it's not... And they haven't tutored. So it could just be whatever. Vorak battle horns. Now that's a piece of equipment. Well, this is bad news. Yeah, it's like a Gonjo Uprising, but playable. We might just be dead here. Yeah. If they have Brain Freeze, the storm is going to be up to 4. Freeze, and then... Yeah, they could wheel. 28, 20... Yeah, that's fine. They can whiff on this. It's unlikely, but it can happen. I don't have Force Wall, so I'm gonna F6. Oh, I can keep building this deck. These 2 decks. The things I do for my friends and or family. My Ohana, if you will. And chat, you're like Ohana. For those unfamiliar, Ohana does mean family, and family means nobody gets left behind. I mean, I don't think this deck's go to 0-3. It does. I do think these Academy decks aren't as good as people think they are. Like, in general. I'm not trying to Johns or anything. But they are not as strong as... they are more iconic than they are strong. Unless you have the actual nuts. And we don't have... Like, our Tinker targets aren't... They don't do anything. You know? Do we have any infinite ways? No, we don't have rings and we don't have a Keenan. Chromatic Worry. Chromatic Mox. They have 3 mana, so they can wheel again. And then they pedal. They pitch 5. So they wheel, going down to 7 cards in graveyard plus wheel, and then they get, so it's 7 plus the 5 that they pitched, which is going to be up to 12. Or no, up to 7. I'm 1 step ahead. Casting, they're wheeling again. Any order. They got Bob in their deck. My opponent's deck isn't actually that... It doesn't appear to be that terrifying. We can Twister, which is nice. Twister's not exactly what you want to do in this matchup. They only have red. They can pedal to Song again. And then pedal... Well, do they not have enough cards to do that? Pedal, they don't need to... Well, no, they do need to Song unless they have Wheel. Or unless they have Lotus, excuse me. Lotus or LED. They could draw the game. Yeah. Helm of Awakening? Oh, they're just gonna tendrils me, right? All right, they kill with tendrils, not brainstorm. Wow, or brain freeze. Okay. Yeah, that's the matchup where they just don't give a shit about our top end. We can't have game ones that all look like that one that we had. We had an absurd game one. And then maybe we should have mulliganed a little more for that game too. But we were already at 5.
Abusing magic.
Mutant Iron Man. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for joining us. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Take a seat wherever you'd like. Grab a drink from the fridge. It would be very funny if this deck O4s. Like if we just run into like a mono red deck or something. Well, no, we have tech against mono red. If we run into another Underworld Breach deck. Oh, I forgot to ask Chris Mooney when they were here. What's the deal with Underworld Breach? What's the deal? Okay. Ooh. No, I don't think they did. But it's funnier if... Rats can't block... Thoughtseize is good, but we have insurance. They can take the Urza, but we still have Saheeli. Saheeli. Mishra's Bauble. And they got a hand attack, so I'm not going to crack the Bauble on our turn. Gotta crack the Bauble on their turn. Will there be a lure presence at Dragon Con? I don't believe so. They're Junt. PAX. We're going to be at PAX West. We're going to be at Vegas. Oh, that's a good hit. Want to see a cool trick? Let's make you into... I mean, I guess I can do this post-combat. Let's make you into a copy of this. And then we'll tap that and that, and then we'll tinker. Sack the clone. Make replacement clone. Find a portal to Phyrexia. Portal to Phyrexia. And then we're going to get our Urza back. Isn't that fun? Doesn't everybody like Urza? Crowd boos. Who doesn't like Urza? What did Urza ever do wrong? Incredibly loud, incorrect buzzer plays. All right. Well, I'm just gonna run it back. Do I play Mock Sapphire in this deck? I do not. Play Lotus Petal, Mana Vault. Oh, Manifold Key, Memory Jar. Does Lure enter the unknown events? We do, as a part of us being guests. Oh yeah, somebody asked this. No, wait, this was yesterday's stream. For the unknown, we typically enter the unknown Gavit event as a part of being, like, we're there as special guests. And so part of us being there is that we participate in some of the events and we get some agency in what events that we pick. This is a turn 1 Urza. we get some agency in what we pick, and so a lot of people tend to like the Gavin event, so a lot of people enter and pick the Gavin event. Land, Mox, Talisman, Black Lotus, back for 3 blue, Urza. Oh yeah. This is what I mean whenever I say like I say this on stream a bit. Black Lotus never gets old, right? Like when you play with Power 9 a lot, yeah, sure. When you play with Power 9 a lot, you get a little desensitized to it. Like it loses the novelty. Wait, they could even just kill her. Holy shit, Flash? You're a Flash deck? Wait a minute. Wait. You're a Flash deck? Some of the novelty wears off, but you it never gets old, you know? Yeah, we're against another all-in combo deck. Maybe I should bring Inventor for the third match. They went Thoughtseize Llanowar Elf. Where the fuck did Temple Garden Island come from? Are they just like 5-color sneak attack combo? Because that's pretty bad for us. They have Collector Brutality. And they have Thoughtseize. Do I want to do this? I don't want to do this yet. Might bite me in the ass, but it's just like, it's not a defensive Thoughtseize or a defensive upheaval, but it's not really an upheaval with purpose. And I've already played my land. But we're fine with Opal and Sapphire. I just think I can get more out of it. Flash Archon of Cruelty. Wow. Okay. Power to you. Okay, great. We're both just not doing anything. I'm a little worried about a reanimation spell too. I don't know what my opponent's doing. As soon as I get anything that builds to the board, anything, then we're firing off this upheaval. Or we're doing this. Or can I do both? Red, white, blue. This is kind of hot. Do it for 4, or we play the Talisman and that was so close. I mean, we have the right mana, but I don't remember telling you to just go nuts. This doesn't kill, but you know, it's a pretty good setup. Because now they have nothing. We're untapping with 5 mana and the Monarch and Tooth, and we just get to Tinker. We get to Tinker for Portal to Phyrexia to get rid of their turn 1 mana dork and then bring back their Archon next turn. So that's pretty good. God, I love Cube. I mean, I hate this stuff. Never touch it, but you know, it's hard to argue with Cube. Portal. They sack their elf. We can now get their Archon. We get to keep trundling in here. Oh. Snuff out. Okay. I don't know about that. We'll get back Archon. Okay. 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 Simic Signet, Talisman, Soul Ring. Jesus Christ, this is a lot of talismans. I should organize my collection so that all of my... I did this with my swords. In my collection, in my box, all of my swords, like sort of X and Y, are in the same spot. They're all chunked together. And when I use them and put them back, they go back in the same spot, you know? Should maybe consider doing that for talismans. Pulse. Progress. Resilience and unity. Yeah, that was gross. I hope everybody's enjoying this. And apologies if you feel like you need to take a second shower today. Or your first shower in the week. I'm not here to judge. I am here to mulligan the stand, though. Not this one. Not this one. I haven't showered since Thursday. Wait, what? Like last Thursday? It's not true. Okay. You understand why I would at least pause, right? We're, you know, Magic players. Yeah, you wouldn't get that out of me. The only way you could get that out of me is if you waterboarded me, and then I would maybe be lying, because that's kind of a shower. Another library opponent. Shaking my head. First time in the stream, huge fan of the rotating rat, no notes. Thank you, that's Rathew. Rathew joined the stream on a whim and has not left since. Ooh. So I could hold on. I could make a servo and then crack the lotus petal, but I think I'm going to value keeping around that petal because it leads to Golos activations. Yeah, Rathew's just vibing. People really like Rathew. I'm glad that Rathew has a home here. Yeah. Tolarian Academy, I ordered for my Paradox Academy deck, just arrived today. Hell yeah. Let's go, Phyrexian Feldigriff. Congratulations. Feels good, huh? I guess I can just count to make sure that I have all the artifacts for this. Or I could see the ones that Surge needs. Surge needs a Bitter Thorn. Look at all this equipment that Surge has to borrow from me. The true premier... Oh, thanks, Earl. The true premier equipment pilot of the format. How expensive is Blackblade Reforged? 2, right? 2 and 3 to equip, or 7? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Sick draw. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not gonna muck about with cracking the pedal again. I'm building my Canlander deck, and I'm setting aside cards for Surge to borrow for his commander deck. I'm going to remove those 2 dorks, and we're going to start punching. You're playing your first Pauper Nationals qualifier tomorrow. Any tips? Win dice rolls. Win the die roll. And I don't know. Play Affinity. I'm not the commander, or I'm not the Pauper player I used to be. But winning the die roll and playing Affinity, it worked back in the day, and it works to this day as well. Oh, you know what'd be really funny? Is if I... Where's my glimmer lens? If I built a hard control deck that had a kill condition of if I built a hard control deck that just had a kill condition of attack you with Hovermere, I think that would be some good magic. We have 4 colors: blue, white, red, green. We need black for the go low spin, but I'm just going to make a bunch of tokens on their end step. We're in a pretty good spot. I think we're in a pretty good spot. Oh, this is the window I need open. Heirloom Blade. Culture complete. How does Surge not have a marble diamond? How does he not have a... How does Surge not have a marble diamond? Not to collection shame the guy. But how does he not have a marble diamond? He plays like white base stacks decks. Like in Canlander. How's my time? My time's good. Okay. Enters tapped. Okay. Make a circle. It's more special if it's your marble diamond. Babe, it's about using the same marble diamond. It's about sharing, babe. I don't want to develop the golem until I have to. Because... that just like opens us up to like Rex Age or spot removal. My opponent is on a pest infestation deck. I would put money on that. Oh, or they're just missing land drops. Okay, this doesn't actually help us. Bounce your Golos. We can alt Ugin next turn. Or we could just target them and kill them. Are you cycling another Triumph? Oh, Foff. I'm going to either give them double blue, which opens up Uro and Narset, so they can't play both these cards in a single turn, or give them the Skydiver Mystic line to try and make blockers. Guests from WotC for a future episode of EDSC for the Wheel of Precons. I mean, if we have them and we have time to record, then yes. That's what we try to do. Sometimes it works. Sometimes we only have people for a very short amount of time. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. So I'm gonna return this. I'm just gonna play this list. Okay. I need my Orcish Bowmaster. My Orcish Bowmaster. My dream EDSC blunt rotation. Gosh. Like, what are we hoping to get out of this? Do we want the fucking the wackiest one? Do you want a chill one? Funniest one. That's a hard question. I think it starts with Patrick Sullivan. It starts with Patrick Sullivan. I think that would be good shit. Because he started playing Commander. Ends with Patrick Swayze. Hey, we got that cool play pattern again. I'm going to keep this, even though dashing at the Ragavan isn't actually that exciting in this matchup. Because they have elves. Yeah, they got dorks. They got dorks. Uh-oh, it's getting kind of hazy. What else do I need for this deck? I'm gonna need to get my... Did I pull out the Metamorph? Need artifact creatures. Golos and Bowmaster. I feel like I'm going to save this Lotus to cast this Ugin. That's my, like, read. Do I want to expose these? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're... Oh, wait, no. gonna just pass. I shouldn't have played this Mox Opal. I should have just passed. But, yeah, I'm gonna play Ugin next turn. Okay, I need Ballista. I gotta still do this. Ballista. 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 None of these cards at Searching's not the moon base? I mean, maybe, but the Wheeler collection runs deeper than anything else. But I need Keenan. Keenan. Ooh. They got there. Lotus Petal. Black Lotus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tap this first, then sack that, then sack that. Then play Eugene. Then -2. I did see the new secret layer. We actually covered it at the beginning of the show. If they spell pierce me, that'll be really fucking cool. Oh, subtlety. Okay, that's good to know. They have subtlety in their deck. Oh wait, no, I still have a decision to make. Bottom, please. Yeah, this wasn't a surefire thing to do. But I still do it, because it's a turn 3 Ugin, and that's what we signed up to do. But I'm going to Twister to get rid of their Uro, even though it does draw them a bunch of cards too. Did we Salt Scoop? No. No, we still have a game to play. I still haven't, by the way, I mean, maybe I should scream this out more. Somebody at Magic Fest Minneapolis gave me their foreign white bordered Badlands that was signed and wants to do a trade. And they, I don't know who it is. That's a bit of a pisser. I mean, it's not going to do anything for them. I'm going to Twister here. So this is pretty bad for us because they just Uro next turn. I'm not. Do I want to play? No, I don't want to play a land. Playing a land means that there's one less land for us to draw, but I also like the idea of having a. I mean, we didn't draw that, but I like the idea of having a. Having an academy line. Wow, I get to play my City of Brass? I haven't sleeved up a City of Brass in God knows how long. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, I guess I'll do this. Is Hull Breacher in this cube? He asks right as he Mandalorian Clique. Oh shit. Well, we have Cryptic Command. We have a Cryptic Command. No Hull Breacher. Okay, good. I built a commander deck for the weekend and then proceeded to not play it. Libra, City of Traders, Darksteel Citadel. And a Deserted Temple. They reprinted Deserted Temple, right? In the Lord of the Rings set. Skull Clamp. Oh, yowza. Ooh. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna cryptic this. I'm gonna cryptic this clique. What if I counter and draw? Lands don't get printed anymore. Jesus Christ. You say that like somebody from like a mining town where everything is shut down. Just some real depressing shit. They don't come around here anymore. Bruce Springsteen starts playing in the background. Grapefruits. Gemstone Cavern. I had no idea that Gemstone Caverns was so expensive nowadays. It's absurd. They could just have subtlety again. This is a less all-in subtlety, you know. Could I have Ugin? I could have, but Vendilion Clique's going to take that Ugin. Mana Confluence. Ooh, I get to play with the Workshop. Did I proxy Workshop or I... Workshop. Shit, I shouldn't have said this. Now my Mishra's Workshop has gone way down in value because I said it on stream. Fuck. Misty. I not play Odawar in this deck. That's interesting. Well, they time warped. Okay. Oh shit, we're dead. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we are dead. If they see it, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead because they get to Jace, loot, it turns into a thing. They get to flashback, time warp, and then they need a land for it to. No, they can still just do it next turn. They time warp, they attack for 4, untap equip clamp to the Delighted Halfling and crunch. But they might not see it. It's very funny that the cube has both time walk and then just time walk at home. Like it speaks to, not that time warp is like a bad card. It's not as, you know, it's not, oh fuck, I hate time warp. It's so good. There's nothing you can do. Like it's not one of those cards in cube. But it is very funny that it's just time warp at home. Okay. I guess this is still fine. Doesn't change how dead we are. The dial is still set to vary. Where's my Tolarian Academy? Where did it go? Treasure. Where's my tree of tails? Hello? Where is my tree of tails? Oh, it's literally the first land. Is it the only one we don't have Old Border? Magic's a hard game, chat. Especially when you're not... Or, sorry. Magic's a hard game, especially when you're playing it, you know? Magic's a really fucking easy game if you're just watching people play it. Wait. Oh, I put my underground sea. Everywhere you look. And an island. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We've got a legal deck. Congratulations, we've got a legal deck. Congratulations! Oh, they have an Oko. Okay, good. I might want to Venser. I think I'm going to Venser. This is not a great upheaval matchup, so I'm going to cut upheaval. Okay, subtlety is a thing to worry about. Tinker for Portal is huge in this matchup, although they do have Oko. No, they didn't need to show Oko, but that's fine. Happy that they did. Fast bond, fast bond. Fast bond. When Eldraine Draft comes out, I'm gonna draft so many hatching plans decks. They needed to do it that turn because, like, if they had played the previous 2 turns properly, then yeah, we were dead. They don't need to do it. But because they did not push for the damage and go for the on-board kill, then they needed to develop the Oko. Yeah. I'm going to go first. I'm going to mulligan this hand. I'm going to keep this hand. Yeah, I'm gonna try to bargain some hatching plans. Ooh, okay, that's good. All right, now just hit their Oko. That would be so funny. Please. Oh, we hit an island. Yeah, island's okay too, I guess. We're about to tie up Air Ligma. Who's Aomer? Ooh. Yeah. I only need to hit with 1 because they have trample, which is kind of funny because they put the skull clamp on it. I can just keep these others back. trying to do, Mulder? You're kind of pacing around. You need to. I don't know. I'm talking to my cat like a dog. Yeah. Does she have food, honey? Who would win? Cut a deal and recommission. Hello, opponent? Yeah. Yeah. I'm okay with them drawing cards off Clamp. The Mana Dork was the real dinger. I could have maybe gotten a bit more aggressive, but I'm fine with our situation here. Oh, where's my cut a deal? Oh, there's my cut a deal. They played the Skydiver and stole the thing, so I was kind of worried about this. But it's not the end of the world. Especially because this says trample. Although Skull Clamp plus Retrofitter Foundry is pretty hot. Got to admit. Jace, huh? Ooh. Okay. Cheat. It's kind of annoying. I might bounce this. Get the Monarch. They're not hurting for cards though. I assume they want to just kill this Ragavan. They're not. Very good. Ah, yes, very good. Oh. Whoops. Tinker. If their deck has Force a Will, like if they force this, it's really bad. But if they Oko from here, it's not the end of the world. I mean, it's kind of bad. Obviously Okoing this, but we have pressure. We have the pressure. What spells do I need? What spells do I, Ben, need? Ooh, I get to play Balance. Oh, that's a sick hit. This card is so good with Portal to Phyrexia. Geom, welcome back for the 37th month. Jesus Louises. Thank you for all the support. That's a long time. I hope you're doing well. Best playlist as usual. Thank you. I pride myself in finding music that won't get flagged under... that won't get flagged from like Twitch or YouTube, that also just sounds good and that isn't like lo-fi beats to drink too much codeine to, you know, because all of that gets flagged anyways. Time Twister. Tinker. Time Spiral. Wargate. Or Wheel of Fortune. And so and so and so. Wargate. That should be all of it. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? Oh, I need Bring Delight. Oh, I need Bring Delight. Hey, opponent, what's going on? Timing out over there, champ. On Windfall. Hey, opponent, do you mind? Oh. Oh. Well, your opponent or my opponent time out. It's a race. Dealing clique. Okay. Well, they clicked themselves. And they petty theft my portal. Okay. We have got a game. That's a really good draw. Your opponent won? Oh. But that's good for you, right? All right, hit me with that subtlety. Turning saints into the sea, turning your sick lullabies, choking on your alibis. But it's just the price I pay. Oh, that's fact or fiction. I like this. They took the subtlety. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I have the mana to cast this. I think I might just still want this next turn. Yeah, it's eager eyes. Eagle eyes? Deagles only. Wow, I'm the monarch. 1, 3, 4. And their days is in their graveyard. Portal. Okay. Did I buy a sail into the west? I thought I did. I did not buy a sail into the west. I need to get a sail into the west. Hi, you have a poo? Is that what you're here for? You're here to tell me about the poo that you had? My cat is here to announce that she has indeed crapped. Father, I've had a crap. Wait, this is in your upkeep? Oh, you time warped. That's... You have a minute left, opponent. Well, that's a good one. If you have another time walk, you can maybe do this. I could just kill... Yeah, I'll bring this back. Okay. Great, we did it. We 2-1. That first match was a little unfortunate. But we were pretty close with that one, too. Yentl, welcome back for the second month. Thank you for the support. Hello, Rathu. Greetings from Perth. Oh, how's the shipyard doing? Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you for coming back. I gotta call it there. We got 3 drafts in. That's pretty good. We got 3 drafts in, but I gotta go play some Canadian Highlander and pass off some cards to people. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Reminder that cardkingdom.com sponsor the channel. Use cardkingdom.com/wheeler when picking up your cards. Also, Surfshark VPN. Use code VPN. No, use code BWheeler on that command, and you get 3 months free. Thanks to the folks that came with Foxy's raid and stuck around. Let me drop you kids off somewhere now. Let's go for a raid. I enjoy raiding. Caleb's doing something magic related. So let's go and keep the magic, keep the magic alive. Go watch Caleb do a thing, and I'll see y'all tomorrow for more Cube. Bye, love you, have a good one.